Did that not play? Sure.
What games do you have?
Mostly Pokemon. I don't really have much else. I did have Super Smash Bros, but I archived it because I didn't really enjoy the game. Oh.
So you're gonna buy Pokemon Scarlet and Violet.
I'm gonna buy both, yeah. I have a Switch and a Switch
Oh,
Lite, so
dang.
I keep cutting in and out. Fuck's sake, I knew that was gonna happen.
Uh-oh.
Alright, let me fix that.
Can I have the other one?
Fine over here.
No, I know why it is. It's because of my noise gate. I had it set like slightly too high because I was testing whether I can fix my keyboard sounds. It turns out it was Discord. That was the problem.
Watching without video. How dare you, Con?
My audio as a whole is cutting? Yeah, it's my noise gate was set a little too sensitive. I was seeing if I could rebalance it. That's what happened.
This is not a podcast. Come back here and watch the stream.
I don't really get how that actually works. How do you set that?
Go to the triple dot and nope, not here. I guess it only works on mobile then.
Huh.
The app.
Let me see if Shura's thing is working.
This would be why I am completely in the dark about this. It's like I see people with like watching without video, watching without sound. It's like, what?
Am I part of
Chad
that?
move is to watch without
I always
either.
your video. Tara.
Yeah, I managed to make it, Shura.
Does it say I'm muted? Hang on.
No, doesn't look like you're muted.
Does it say I'm muted? Because I'm muted.
Ah, dear. I'm glad you like it, Shura. It's definitely one of my favorite ones that I made. Alrighty, I'm actually gonna flip over to my actual screen. Where is it? There. Alright. Oh, for some reason, the capture is muted. There we go. It's because I had my mix it up. Alrighty.
Alrighty then.
Showdown
wrong
as
again.
usual. Right. I need to handle decks for crates. Because I do not have my mod in chief that normally does it, but that's fine. I can do it myself for this one. Makes it easier anyway.
Why is it not switching over?
Yeah, that's interesting.
Say mine swapped over fine. I thought you meant mine for a second there. I was about to panic.
No, Tara just has
There we go.
some.
Oh, and
like, a
and
little-
everybody seems to have disappeared somehow.
What?
Oh man.
Oh no.
Oh, the scuff. Everybody was fine before.
Come on, Sky. Come
Oh,
on.
I see.
We'll get
Sky.
back.
Oh no.
Come on, Sky. Let's go. Let's be the first
Sure,
one.
check your Discord DMs.
Come on.
I sent you a dex for crate.
All right, guys. Vote who's gonna come in first.
Hopefully Tara. There.
Buttocks.
We're just a whole bunch of mountains. Big sad.
Mountains.
Well, I guess my
Look, I
cold
know
finally
I'm 6
did
foot
me
4,
in.
but you don't have to call me a mountain.
Damn.
We don't
Oh, mountain
have
is 6
to.
foot.
Well, that's it. I guess my cold really did me in. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, I know, right? That's why you had a cold. You've been snowed in at the top.
Oh, hey, we're there.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Bless you.
Thank you,
Never
sorry.
mind. Just kidding.
We were back and
Oh.
then died again.
What? Again?
I blame Schwitz's sneeze.
Nah.
Schwitz's sneeze scared us all off.
No.
Oh no, do we have to use static images?
Oh no.
Oh. Meanwhile, Tara's playing Tetris on my screen.
I'm not very good at Tetris.
This. Alright. There you go, Tara. There's another freak rate to bully me with. Alright. Nah. Who else we got in here? Hmm.
Oh. Mostly okay. Oh, never mind. I broke it.
What did you do?
This is basically a game of how many times can we break Dixpa's reactives? Or Tara's reactives. Meanwhile, we're playing the Star Wars theme on my screen, apparently.
I'm gonna guess 20.
And it
Tara's
seems like
already
I'm the
getting
last
use out of the
one.
chill Dixpa
Oh,
redemptions.
wait.
Oh.
Oh,
It's just
Mine-
constantly in and out.
Like they keep on swapping. Okay, everybody's in. Everybody's in. Okay.
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 Quick, get out!
Run!
Hide.
For a second there, it was switching between everybody. It was like these people are on, then these people are on. It's like
Yeah.
on to mountain, mountain to off, and it's like what? They keep on swapping between the two. It's like what the fudge is going on here?
What the fudge?
I got you, sure.
Oh, okay.
I think
Well-
it's
Apparently,
loading
we are
the
making
second
scary
image.
noises, and Khan is afraid. Very afraid.
That's his fault.
So what you're saying is once in a while I should do a witch cackle.
Or just be GLaDOS for a bit.
and then just do the Thanos snap and just be like, and then clicked out. Off you go.
No, that's Pez.
That's true, but he goes for longer. It ruins the joke.
Yo, Bolly with the gift sub. Nice.
Nice.
Oh, goodbye.
And everybody disappears. What?
Yeah.
That's not my
What are
fault.
you doing, Fuji?
What?
The gift
I
sub
was gonna
scared
say,
us
what
off
is your
again.
Fugi doing? Because mine is not doing that at all.
Yeah, mine's working
Yeah.
Everyone
fine.
is just chilling here for me.
Ruh-oh.
Try to refresh, Tara, the sources.
I am not quite sure exactly how to refresh the sources.
Just
In
put it
your
on
OBS, you can
5
just click on whatever the
highlight it.
group it is, and then there'll be a refresh button just above the mixes and stuff. Shura said hers did that on Thursday. Sometimes you just have to reboot Fugi.
Interesting.
That's never happened for
Wait.
me, I'll be honest. Hopefully it doesn't
Try
happen
has
to
a
me.
new emote. 1 second.
A reboot? I don't
I'm
know.
responding to Bolly.
I am all confused. All the scuffs. Stupid scuff.
I mean, it wouldn't be a nameless stream without a bit of scuff at the start.
It's just natural.
That's amazing. Remy is
thing
life.
here.
Let's go.
Natural stream. Everything must be scuffed.
But yeah, sure, if you haven't caught all of the others, those are the rest of the gang. Tara and Cage are both streaming as well.
Oh, seems like Rory, Cage, and Shritz are. Never mind.
Yeah. Interesting. I have just a little bit more delay than you do, Rabbit.
Yeah.
I'm watching stream from like 1 second behind. Some are
Hey,
showing up. Yeah,
nonsense.
it's
It's the Christmas
Unstable.
lights.
Hey, nonsense. I'm
In the
doing
middle
alright.
of
Just,
June.
feeling a little sick, so I'm both burning hot
Like, what the
freezing
fudge?
cold
Maybe I should just
at the
stop
same
and start
time.
again.
and
Just
my
do
room
a
feels like it's spinning at
full-on
100 miles an
reboot
hour,
of,
but
Why not?
every
we
Wait,
got
no,
this. Let's
everything-
go!
These people though.
I'm gonna
Do it.
die.
table.
No, nope.
Do it.
Oh, thank you.
Come on.
It was there
I'm
and then it
afraid.
reboot.
Close.
Completely fine.
We just need to speed run Nameless today.
No, well,
We just skip through everything, do it all in like 5 minutes. Let's go.
okay, it's
That's the
seeming to be
stream, guys.
stable
We're
for the
done.
moment. It seems to be stable.
Hydrate?
Okay.
Okay.
Fingers crossed.
I would nope.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Replay again.
Ah.
What the
Bummer.
fudge is up with this? Okay. I'm going to try and stop and then restart. Like I'm gonna reboot
Okay.
Discord, reboot everything.
Guys, make
Yeah,
sure
but
that
we'll
you
still be
keep
up.
refreshing the page and stuff if you're on Tara's stream, because she'll be back in a moment.
In the meantime, we have some friends over as well. Make sure you got
I
all
mean,
of
we
us
can just
open. It
also-
would greatly help us all.
Yay, friends.
You fool, Tara.
You
I can redeem again.
All right. So while we wait for Tara to hopefully get everything fixed. Dear. Let's see. I guess I can send extra crates to people's. Can help. Let me see. I'll send it to you guys as well. I've done caged, done that. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, Rabbit became Skylar. That's why I got confused for a second
Hell yeah.
there.
I'm using Skyla's account right now.
Oh,
Nice.
okay.
Gotcha.
I forgot my password.
Oh
I logged
no.
in her account instead of my other account. So
Let's see. Oh, I need to add you, Rory and Shreds as a friend on Discord, else I can't send you a crate. No worries, sure, I'll get some rest, lovely.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Again.
Welcome back.
welcome back. Roughly Fuji has been rebooted.
Well, everybody showed up right away into my OBS. So there's that.
Boots.
Nice.
I will always have an awesome stream because we got the gang, so it's always going to be an awesome time.
The gang.
Plenty of laughs along the way.
We got the
Wait, Illusion, are you feeling okay?
muscle.
You didn't come in with your usual entrance. Meanwhile, it's a party in here, apparently, according to Caged.
Oh.
A celebration that
There we
Fuji's
go,
finally
there's
working
yours.
again.
No, I just need to send one to and Marty as well.
Oh, and everything.
Oh, no, he's okay. He's fine. All right. Good to know, Illusion. I was getting a bit worried about you there.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. No.
Alright.
Okay.
It was
that's
the
right.
nameless game wasn't showing up on my OBS, probably because it was booted up before OBS, I think.
Hmm.
So I just had to reboot that too.
I've totally just arrived and have not been here. I feel that. Right.
The rats.
Okay, I should be started up again. Darn
Yeah,
you,
it looks good.
Boogie! Yeah.
Oh, it did it
Looking
again?
good.
Fool! You fool!
All right. So you need to
Now you have to do Smasher Pass.
I'm surprised people haven't asked me to do that yet.
On the and
Oh,
everybody
no.
disappears.
Not again.
Oh no.
Pokemon, it's more
Oogie.
interesting to do fight or fornicate.
Why not?
What?
not?
What?
You don't get to just walk on by. You have to do one or the other.
Oh,
Illusion,
God.
check your Discord DMs. You have a free Dexper crate that you can bully me with.
Maybe you can delete the source and create a new one again. Maybe that will work. Just copy the link and post it again.
I'm gonna lose myself
Maybe
So
again.
I only have my chill Dexper redeems up for this stream, as well as my Pokemon ones. But feel free to use them. We've already had some usage of them, so that's nice. As we're working on our way towards Dexper partnership. The more use we get and the more of our content, the better. Because that's what they're looking for.
You got this, Rabambi. You can get a partner. I believe in you.
I mean, I'm hoping to get it by the end of the year. That's the goal now. Because that'll be a nice thing for this channel. Because especially as I've used it so much now.
Yeah.
Be a nice way to cap the year off.
I still have to
It's looking
message
fine.
Dixper because there's a discrepancy with my points. It's
Hmm.
it's got
What does it
100
do
points
again?
less than what I'm actually at.
Which one?
Hmm.
Dixper?
Yeah.
Dixper money?
Yeah. I don't know.
No,
Yeah, what is it for?
Dixper points towards partner.
Yeah, so like each different achievement associated with Dexper carries a certain weight of points,
Mm.
and you have to hit 1,000 to be able to apply for partner, which is quite
Okay.
hard because like you've got to get like 50 odd different people using skills, and then you
Uh,
got to get like different people buying skills.
If you get the first level of the using skills and a first level of different people using skills, then if you reach everything other than that, then you'll still get partner.
Yeah, so I'm at 1,200 points right now. The only ones that I have, the only achievements left that I got to do is more different people buying crates from me.
Hmm.
For me, all I have
Because
to
right
do
now,
is
18 different people have bought from me, but the most that I can get is 100 for the max achievement points.
gotcha.
Alright, it's looking okay now, Tara.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess we'll just go with it and just glare if it screws up again.
I'd just be like, "Oh, who disappeared this time?" We should be doing predictions on who disappears first.
Mm.
Wait,
I'm
we're on
voting
this?
it's the sick leprechaun.
Oh, bonjour.
Bonjour.
And Banjul again. Because
Just
every
think
other
wondering
one
what
has
can
Banjul. This is Banjul again.
Oh.
And
Wake
last
up.
time we actually looked at all the diary entries too, because it's like, wait, it's messing with our diary entries. We gotta check this out.
This has got to
Wake
be
up,
named.
Miss Sleepyhead.
Mhm. Again, it was Tay's voice that woke me up today. I barely opened my eyes and said good morning. Tay's smile still looked blurry. Tay, hey.
You're awake? Still look like you're sleeping.
Trying to cross the border, I see.
Cross which border?
I think I got that. Never mind.
Like border between sleep and wakefulness?
No, it's supposed to be like a Skyrim thing. I forgot.
Meanwhile,
Oh.
Wobachan is gracing us with her presence.
Ah, you wait.
Oh. Oh, you're awake.
Nah, I'm not. I'm awake.
No, you're not. Here, take my hand. I'll help you up.
I'm not an invalid. I can get out of the bed.
Are you manhandling her?
Tay reached out his hand. And before I could even hold on to it properly, he grabbed me and sat me upright.
Spring.
I felt dizzy from suddenly sitting up. Ah, you're so cruel. You came to wake me up today?
Yeah. Why? You're disappointed Yunho didn't come?
No.
You'll become the Joker if you yawn like that. You'll feel better after you wash your face.
Then what
What
are
does
you, Batman?
yawning? What does
You wanna
yawning
know
have to
how
do
I
with
got
being the
these
Joker?
scars?
Yeah, I got these scars.
Then I'll go and prepare breakfast. Don't go back in bed, alright?
Okay, Mom. I stretched my arms but couldn't stop yawning. So sleepy. Tay's waking me up earlier than everyone else, isn't he? As I dozed off even while sitting up straight, Tay didn't leave and kept watching me with suspicion.
suspicion.
Yeah,
Or-
sure, definitely.
or maybe it's the PJs are kind of draped over my shoulder and it's kind of sexy.
I can't trust you.
I'm not going back to sleep, I swear.
All right. Then get ready and come out.
Okay. I spaced out at the door he just closed. For some reason, I can't focus very well and feel dazed. Is he drugging me? I'm doing okay, nonsense. I feel sluggish for some reason. The tea they gave me must have done its job really well. I felt not only relaxed, but also as if all my energy was sucked out. No, actually,
Sure, that's a
I've been
drink.
feeling like this every morning these days.
Are you sure it's
So
not
not
drugged?
just my fault.
These days, since Tay's been ringing
shit.
me triple Z every night.
Well, fuck.
Hey,
Thanks for
for
believing
shame.
nonsense.
Coincidence.
Hey, Tay, I know you have a video.
What?
You want to in on his video feed on my room?
I do not know what you are implying. Good sir.
Yeah, what?
You wound me, O warrior of justice. How dare you impugn my honor?
What?
I mean,
Tay
when
would
we were
never
talking
do
about
that.
ghost busting and searching for ghosts, you volunteered to have a camera in your room. Let's get up. A text? I grabbed my phone from the bedside table. It's from Soy. He's up this early? Right? Oh, of course.
Oh,
This guy
of
just
course.
had to die right then, huh?
At this time.
That wasn't just Spoogie dying, that was him disappearing. Oh dear.
So I'd be like, no, get me out of here.
Yeah, this guy's like, I wasn't ready for this.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
You
Yeah,
came
I
in pretty
couldn't
good
hear
at the
you.
end, but you started out so quiet, I thought you were caged.
I hear you, but you were very quiet.
You were like
Mm.
muffled and dampened like crazy to begin with.
How about this? No, this one.
Yeah, you're better now.
Yeah, you came in stronger at the end. Just give it another shot.
Did you hear? Tay's been working in Banjul. We have to go there today. Oh my god!
Well, we know who Soy's favorite character in Final Fantasy 14 is. There's actually a random NPC named Ermagerd in Final Fantasy 14.
Oh my god.
Ermagerd, like
Ermagerd.
literally Ermagerd.
Oh, him.
Oh my
Okay, I
god.
remember now.
You remember her, right?
Yeah. Oh my god.
I pointed her out when we were in Dry Bone. Oh, well, that's the same thing that was
Yeah.
on there. It's like, what is this? Is
It's
this
done
game
this for every text,
confusing like
almost.
this? Almost, but not
But not
quite
always.
as much as
Yeah.
actually saying exactly what the text said in the text, if you know what I mean.
Like 50-50. I feel like, I mean, this game is good, but there are certain quirks to it.
Well, I mean, it is like 10 years
It's like
old.
you have to read the text twice before it closes
The
out.
age isn't the issue.
Well, no. I don't need to read it twice before it closes out. I need to read it twice before it shows as being read.
That's what I meant.
I can just feel her excitement from the text. She'll probably be more hyper in the classroom. She already knows.
Oh,
It
she
hasn't even
knows.
been a week since Tay started working.
She
But
has
since
more
Joy-
cameras than Tay.
I'm surprised it took a week, honestly.
Yeah, honestly, I thought she'd discover it within the first, like, hour. At most.
It was there at the interview.
Nah, I mean, she probably also needs to touch base with all of her contacts, and Banjul may not have been particularly a big thing at the school quite yet. But then somebody found out that Tay's going there to work, and it's like, oh, it gets around everywhere then.
Didn't she discover a cafe early in the game?
Yeah, there was actually a cafe that we turned her down going to earlier on this route.
Hmm.
And I thought that was going to be Banjul. And it's like, wait, what? But since Soy figured it out already, all the girls will soon know too. I'm worried. I hope his followers don't bother him at work. No. I guess his fans who go to the cafe to see him will help the business there. Well, I guess it won't be any harm to Tay. I decided to think positively. Tay is always careful and takes care of himself well, so there won't be any need to worry. And I guess it's good. I was going to take them to the cafe soon, so they would have found out anyways. I should go to that cafe called Banjul this afternoon with Soy and Shimby. Hopefully Shimby doesn't have work again.
So I'm going to be the lead. And you got up. Good morning. Oh, you got up. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. Red was talking excitedly about something when he stopped to say good morning. What were you talking so excitedly about?
I've been cast as the lead of the drama club's play. So I was telling everyone how awesome my role is.
It's so cool. A justice warrior fighting against evil to defend the world? It's as if the play was made especially for Red.
No, I'm playing Joey on Friends.
How you doing?
How you doing?
I,
Yunho sparkled his eyes and said. Red shrugged his shoulders to hear that.
I know, right? I was meant to do this.
I never expected to find another person who's similar to you. Indeed, it is a large world.
Lance sighed and said,
Why don't you just be honest and say you're jealous? Well, I guess no one would ever ask you to be in a play like this.
yeah, he just barges in.
I would refuse even if someone does ask.
Today, I won't be bothered by anything you say.
Red and Lance start bickering again. I never imagined that this would be how I realized another day has started. Notice how much they fought in the morning.
Heh.
aren't you two even exhausted? I send my condolences to my eyes for having to see you boys fight as soon as they see the light. Ugh.
Yuri arrived just in time and scolded them. Or actually, he dissed them. Daddy
Scolded.
diss.
And then he's still afraid of my slipper.
I mean,
Of course.
Good morning,
somebody's-
Yuri.
Get that first, kid.
Good morning, Yuri.
Hey, kiddo. Did my honey sleep well too?
Yeah. How about you?
Nope.
Oh, and everybody's going disco again. Darn it.
Yeah.
Oh no. Nope. The long night was too lonely.
Yuri slithered towards me like a serpent told me.
We can also see some time on the stream in your mouse. Flickering in and out. Maybe it's because you tabbed?
Should I continue or should I wait with it?
Secret. I'm like I have no idea what can be done about this situation.
I think we just have to ignore it and not get phased by it, and then let's hope
I
it's
think
not
that
too distracting.
if we think
I
that
mean-
this is distracting, I think the thing to do would be to replace all of the Fujis with static images real quick.
I mean, I can do that. I actually have that set up already.
I mean, it means that they don't see us bobbing when we talk, but
I'm pretty sure everybody who's been watching this has been following us from the start, so I probably already know who's who at this point.
Yeah, probably.
I just need to take this ghost Schritz filter off.
What do you what? Oh yeah, I look like a ghost. What is happening to me?
I did
Oh,
that
yeah.
because of the stream that you were missing for. It's like, yes, but we have.
Yeah, but what happened to me?
Oh,
Rabbit
There
also
was-
goes. Ooh.
No.
there was a period where you were kind of ghost on too, so filters take that off YouTube.
Before Thanos completes his snap.
And before Rabbit's power goes out and crashed as soon as he said that.
oof.
That would have been unfortunate, but perfect timing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
No.
That had to be intentional.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
faked that. Fuck you, Rabbit.
I fixed it.
Uh huh.
Okay. Static images today. I'm not gonna do static for me, and hopefully it doesn't mess up too much on just me. Yeah.
Yeah. How about it, my honey? If you're worried about me, why don't you spend a passionate night?
A slipper flew through the air and exactly hit Yuri's head.
Yeah, fucked,
That's-
bitch.
Oh, fucking hell.
Where is it?
Double slipper attack.
Where is it?
No
It's
one
the
but
second
two.
row. I think, yeah.
This is
Both
why it's
feet.
useful to have lackeys. If I did all of this to
Ah,
Yuri,
there
I'd
it
look
is.
mean.
Oh, dear. That was great.
And as always, Lance stood there where the slipper came from. He was barefoot on one foot, but his eyes were that. He was barefoot on one foot, but his eyes that were treating Yuri like a vermin were as cold as ever.
Are you sure you're not
Okay.
a villain?
Sentence actually parses. It's just very hard to read because you have to get to the end before you know what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's like it tracks, but the phrasing is so out there that it's like, wait, what? Where is this going?
You never learn, do you? My aim is too good.
I would like to be known for my perseverance.
I don't know about perseverance, but I get that you're stubborn. Why don't you just sit down?
You're such a Monte.
Yuri grumbled at what Tay said, but he quickly sat beside Lance. And you know what they say?
Mommy? Sorry?
They say that when you get married, your husband is just the first of your children.
Hmm.
That's what they say. As Yuri sat by him, Lance backed away a bit. He obviously still doesn't want to deal with him.
Anyways, the story got off track, but I'll come home late from now on, since I have rehearsals.
Days late because of work, and Red too. The house will become more quiet now.
Yinho looked a bit sad. He must have told everyone about his job.
Actually, I quite look forward to the silence. Of course, it would be best if just one more person would come late. No, actually, not come at all.
Well,
We
apparently
need
Lance
Lance too.
Lance
was
is
gonna say.
particularly out on Yuri. This route.
Yikes.
I
It's like-
mean,
Should
I
we
never
just
told him
get
my
Lance
slippers
an
had a
apartment?
homing device.
Oh no.
I think you might have forgotten how much Lance was out on against Yuri in every route that wasn't Yuri's.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, he was pretty against Yuri, but Yuri was generally actually not as present in those ones either.
Yeah.
fair.
It's just more noticeable here because this is the first time Yuri's actually been around quite this much.
I think there's probably going to be reasons for that.
Hmm. Why are you looking at me?
Why is everybody always picking on me?
Do I hear a new soundbite for Tara?
Oh no. There we go, I'm back. Brief interlude there. I did not.
Lance stopped staring at Yuri and replied coldly.
Until my honey is gone, I will never leave this house.
To be fair, you did on your route.
Actually, on
Yes.
every route, but this
Yes.
one, actually every route, even including his own route, but this one.
Well, speaking of which, I think you've been coming home too late these days. What do you do outside, anyways?
It's adult stuff. They say curious kitties get killed. Don't they? So, no more.
Meanwhile, Marty's out here like, stop calling me out!
This is why he's been hiding the whole time.
This is why we haven't let him out the box.
He refuses to get killed, so he's been in stealth mode.
He's in solitary confinement. Which is ironic because of the question of the day in my Discord.
For goodness sake.
Knock, knock, knock.
Who's there?
Wink.
Tara.
Tara who?
Terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
That is true.
I was wondering what one of those was going to come out.
I have one. Knock knock.
Who's there?
Nameless.
Oh,
Nameless
God.
who?
Exactly.
I knew that was gonna go there. I knew that was gonna go there. That's why I didn't say nameless who.
That's right. I am God. Hear me.
Mm.
Yuri winked and gave us a sneaky smile. I don't even want to know. Feel like I'll become that dead kitty. I ignored his wink and talked to Kay. Talked to Tay.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what you said to him, too.
Should I make that a sound bite too?
Make it your followers. Make it your follower ringtone.
Make it the sound for when people
the
follow me. But all of my alerts are sound bites of me singing.
So do it musically.
do it to the pace of the Flight of the Bumblebee music.
Is that your theme song now?
I am
Well,
not a bumblebee.
I mean, maybe on your stream.
You're like the Transformer.
The Transformer?
Bumblebee.
Oh.
Okay. Nerd.
We all are.
Bambi is more.
Oh.
Bambi's got the colors down though.
Transformers was an interesting little piece of propaganda.
Oh yeah, they never released another movie.
Yeah, that was the
Mhm.
last one they made for the entire Transformers franchise, right?
Mm-hmm. They got rid of, what was it, Shia LaBeouf or Mark Wahlberg, and then that's it.
Oh, right. That reminds me. Can I go to your cafe today?
Today?
Oh,
Yeah, I think my friends will have time.
Of course. Any time is great.
Tay smiled happily. I think it's the brightest smile I've seen from him recently. Was he disappointed that I didn't go the first day?
You must have liked the cafe.
Huh? I've never been there. How could I like it or not like it? I felt confused, but Yunho pulled at my clothes and whined.
I want to go too.
Really? Then let's go together.
Okay, master.
I think you have cleaning duties today.
Oh. Yunho quickly hardened his cute smiling face and pouted. Come to think of it, Yunho had cleaning duties this whole week. That's kinda rough.
Disregarding your duties to go play is a very poor attitude. Playing hooky is bad, don't you think?
Rory's like, it's not your root, stop being needy. It's kind of like all the other roots are kind of converging here somehow.
Yeah, a little bit.
And I hate it.
I mean, that's kind of the thing for Tay's development. Like, everybody else is around here vying for attention, but I want you.
The difference is, this time I took initiative and just, I'm like, you know what? Let's just wake up Tara before Yunho gets a chance. Tara can't bring tea or whatever to people to win their affection if I'm the one who brings tea to her. Mwahaha.
And make sure I go to sleep. I swear, it must be more than just the triple ZT.
You're a
You- I-
growing girl. Getting your sleep's important.
This is not the first dating sim I've played where one of the datables has drugged my tea.
Allegedly.
Lance thrust a dagger into Yunho's heart. Youch. He's
Why
been
would you
being
do
harsher
that?
than usual today. I heard the government's been really busy. Lance must be stressed out too.
Government?
The student government.
Ah.
You could have said student government.
I was
We
reading
all
the
know that at
line.
this point.
Lance, you're part of the government?
Red, you haven't been paying attention. You're just that dense.
When has he ever paid
No,
attention?
Look, I'm gonna
During
play.
drama club,
Doing drama club.
when he's watching Power Rangers.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever the Korean equivalent is.
Master,
I don't know.
sorry. I don't think I can make it.
There are still a lot of chances, so you can go next time.
Master. Okay. We'll go together next time.
You won't become a bad student for missing your cleaning duties once, but you should do your best at what you've been assigned to do. When you come, I'll make sure to bring you cake, so cheer up.
Wow, really? Okay, thanks.
Now, let's stop the mushiness here and have breakfast. Eating meals regularly is crucial for your skin.
Yuri tapped his water glass like a king.
You haven't helped a single bit to prepare the meal, and you're the loudest. All right, wait a moment.
They soon brought out the food. After noisily finishing our meals, we took the limo and again made a fuss at school. Okay.
Aw, thanks for the
Yes,
pats. But you probably don't want to, I am sick.
that's why they're gloved hands.
Fair enough.
Remember,
That's why
don't
their
pet
hands is
streamers
not
with your bare
connected.
hands. You don't know where they've been.
Mm-hmm. Some are from hell. Some are from the sea. Some are fairies.
Ooh.
Ooh, Eugen.
Ooh.
Okay, today's class is. Yes, today we won't use our textbooks. Everyone, close your books.
What?
The class stared at what Mr. Eugene said. It's science class right now. Mr. Eugene was assigned as a special lecturer for the day. Since today's topic is genetic engineering, it does suit him a bit. Genetic engineering?
This is a
This is
special
new.
school.
This is high school, right? The hell,
Yeah.
Korea?
I mean, my high school actually had psychology classes, and in my high school psychology, I learned everything that I learned in psychology 101 in university. It's like, I've been over all this.
Yeah.
Same.
I completely forgot about this character.
Oh,
It's
I've
been a
been
while since
waiting for Eugene.
He-
Yeah.
he didn't appear at all in Yunho's route. Because basically we just fast forwarded through that section because we'd already been
there was
through
the
it so many
dissection
times.
thing a little bit,
Yeah,
right?
there's the common
Yeah,
route.
that was the only time, and that's common route. So we just basically fast forwarded through it.
Huh.
So it's been a while since we've had an actual Eugene scene.
Just be thankful that he's not calling you anymore.
There's a lot of talk surrounding this special lecture anyways. There were rumors about how Mr. Eugene ate our science teacher and that's why she didn't come to class.
Oh.
Considering she's not in the office, she's probably on a business trip. But whatever the reason, I can see everyone's pretty nervous because of him. I saw kids flinching at his every move. I mean, there are so many horror stories about the infirmary. Someone even said that a boy went into the infirmary one day and never came out. Because of that, everyone was sitting up straight before he even entered the classroom. I can see everyone was adamant about not giving in their bodies. They were unnecessarily nervous. I think I'm the only one relaxed here. The ridiculous rumors are all because of Mr. Eugene's weird behavior. He looks way too creepy and no one would gladly approach someone whose hobby is dissecting. Besides, he even calls Beatrice, his skeleton model, his lover. A normal person who would get scared and run away. I would have been uncomfortable with him too if I didn't like dolls. I feel like I can understand him since I also like objects that resemble humans. Of course.
God, we know about his backstory.
Of course, I was scared of him at first, but after seeing him a couple more times, I changed my mind. It does feel like we actually are the health officer in this route. That was something that was set before all the other routes.
I think that
But
we're still the health officer, but it's just like, I'm used to him by now, and he's not been annoying in this route.
He's not scary, rather, you just think you should never be like him. I thought while looking at everyone's stiff backs.
Master, it's fine. If something happens, I'll protect you.
He whispered to me, thinking I'm scared of Mr. Eugene. But while saying that, his fists were trembling. I think I'll have to be the one protecting him.
Alright. So, the looks you all care about so much is nothing more than an empty shell. There's no need to be disappointed or be proud at your skin. What?
Hmm?
Or be proud at your skin? Is that
No.
right?
Yeah.
Probably of your skin.
Of would be a better, but
They will all rot away when you die. And your organs are nothing important as well, so there's no need to try. Of course, you can never take care of your organs in the first place.
Rory bringing out the fun facts in my stream now.
Where did the other bone came from?
You know exactly
You sweet summer child.
I don't know. Please enlighten me.
Studying? Your brain is, in the end, nothing more than a blob of cells, so there's no need to try your best at studying. What is important is your bone structure. The most important issue in the world, no, actually, the only issue in the world, is what kind of bones you will leave after you die.
Mr. Eugene started praising Bones again. At that, one student gathered his courage and raised his hand. Mr. Eugene's eyebrows twitched. I can solely see the same reaction happening with Kat. It's like, you're interrupting me?
But
Yeah.
There's nothing you can do about your bones, like your organs. Then we are.
Everyone nodded, agreeing with what the student said. But before he could even finish talking, Mr. Eugene opened his mouth and said in a very determined voice,
All failures. So all efforts are pointless. Your life is a failure from the second it begins. So just live however you want.
"Ah, nihilism." The class stared again at Mr. Eugene's cruel words. Like,
Worlds.
you've never heard of nihilism before? Come on.
Mm.
But they felt more scared of him because of something else. He wasn't trying to be mean at all when he told us that all our lives are failures, which means he genuinely means every single word of it. It's more shocking that he actually means all of it. I suddenly felt distressed at what he said. The whole class was still in shock, but Mr. Eugene kept on talking.
In that sense, my Beatrice is truly a great being. She possesses beauty none of you failures would ever have.
Beatrice was artificially made like that?
That brave student from earlier challenged Mr. Eugene once again. But you know, you know that not that there are actually human skeletons donated for anatomical models. Like that is actually something you can offer as a donation feature, or like on organ donation cards and things. You can actually say, "Hey, I want to donate my skeletons to science as well."
So you can donate your bone at the school university, huh?
I mean,
I
really, you
think
can
so.
donate any amount of body after you're dead.
Oh, when we're dead. Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they're not just going to like
Oh
slurp it out of your
my.
meat suit.
Sure.
Yeah, your body would not be able to either survive without the structure to keep your organs functioning.
Who said I'm
It's like
donating my skeleton bones?
you want to donate your bone marrow? That's just bad. If not worse.
No.
But this time, he didn't even scoff.
You obviously know only one side of the story. Beatrice is an exact representation of actual bones. I've collected the most beautiful bones existing in this world and put them together to model Beatrice after them. Oh, Beatrice is a perfect work of art.
But we already know that this is a lie.
Have you ever been to a museum? You know, I'm just curious if you've seen every other bones there.
But we know this is a lie because Beatrice is school property.
Mm-hmm.
Beatrice doesn't even belong to him.
Then, do you like all the people whom Beatrice was modeled after?
Now that you're dead, let's move on.
Now that you're dead, let's move on. Ah.
What? Jesus Christ, shut up, guy one. Why? Then must all have been women with the bone structure you admire?
They are dead.
What?
Oh my god. Why would I like a woman who is already dead? Besides, it wasn't just one woman. Do I look like a despicable jerk who likes several women at the same time to you?
Mr. Eugene sparkled his two eyes.
No, that's not what I meant. So, you like Beatrice for
You've been asking odd questions. Of course, I mean, love Beatrice for only one reason. She has a bone structure that cannot exist in this world.
Yuri, what?
What? No.
This is
I'm
Eugene. This is
kidding.
actually Eugene.
Yuri just like
Uh.
slides in to like just support his buddy Eugen.
Like slides in.
did
It's like,
it
oh, we're
happen
talking about a
again?
woman now. This is my specialty.
Ugh. Maybe I should read this like Yuri. Anyways,
Right.
she's not the bones. She's not the bones of just one. Okay, she's not the bones of just one person. Her bones come from a countless number of people. In other words, she cannot exist in reality. She's like a unicorn from fantasy.
Meanwhile, Terra's splashing paint all over my screen.
Mr. Eugene looks sad. It was as if he was using his whole body to express his yearning for the unreachable. But at the same time, he was happy to have Beatrice. He's fallen in love with a magical being that can't exist.
You
Now
hear
this
that,
is
guys?
making me think of Absolute Boyfriend.
Oh, hey.
You've read it?
Yeah.
I actually love that. It's the same creator as Fushigi Yugi, with basically the same plot line without all the epic save the world stuff.
I must save
Yeah.
my family.
Oof. Shut up, Gary.
Meow.
Everyone didn't
Gonna say,
understand that he
"Gary,
meant
where?
and
I'll
looked
fucking kill him!"
confused. Who are you fucking killing?
Gary.
Sorry.
Gary!
Meow.
Meow,
Oh.
Get out the way.
bitch.
Gimme. Jigglypuff, Jigglypuff.
And it just goes giant and goes.
Jigglypuff, Jiggly.
And I do apologize for everyone in my chat who's now been sent to Terra. Will draw on you in a second.
Everyone didn't understand what he meant and looked confused, but I can understand what he means. I like dolls with faces that can't actually exist. It's not that I simply like hot boys. I mean, even the human representations of the dolls are not as perfect as the dolls themselves. Even if I say this, a normal person wouldn't understand and look confused. Sure enough, most of the kids had huge question marks on their faces. And I had to think again after watching Mr. Eugene. If it's not a hobby people can understand, it's best to hide it.
Now, do you all realize how worthless you two over there?
Mr. Eugene was about to talk about the pointlessness of life once again, but stopped after noticing something. Cage, you stole my
Point
J-pop!
on.
And I'll do it again.
He stole it, and now he's gonna make you slowpoke it. Reminds me of the slowpoke song.
Then he pointed towards us. He was pointing at Yinho and Lance beside and behind me. He raised his glasses and peered this way.
I've never seen those bone structures before. I would never have missed those. Are you both the famous transfer students?
I don't know about famous, but we did transfer here.
I see. You two, stand up.
I heard the chair creak and saw Lance standing up. And a bit later, Yunho hesitated and got up too. Lance looked cold as usual, but sadly, Yunho was all tense. What is he about to do? I stiffened too to see Yunho get nervous. I know it doesn't make sense, but he hasn't figured out that they were dolls, right? Mr. Eugene came to us himself. I heard Yunho gulp.
Strange. I've never seen such figures. It's as if they were artificially crafted.
He knows too much.
Like you said, big ears.
Foreshadowing.
We must kill Lance dead.
You're like dolls. Both of you.
This time I saw even Lance flinch. Mr. Eugene, no way! I became desperate thinking the boys might get exposed at this unexpected moment. No, I had to divert his attention somehow. I was about to stand up from my seat, but at that moment...
I knew it. It's gonna be so.
So wait to save the day?
Question mark? Oh.
Hello?
Huh.
There you have his guy.
La.
Sort of.
You
It
hear?
lagged again.
Looks like it's back now.
Mr. Eugene, the hot five are indeed dolls God has crafted. It's also God who led them to this school. In that sense, I suggest joining classes with the sophomores. And particularly the sophomore in class, because there are Tay and Red who are also perfect creations of...
I apologize. I think she got too hyper.
I think Shinbi might have just smacked Soy or clamped her hand over her mouth or something.
She knocked her out.
Jimmy just quietly comes in with the fish slap.
Shinbi stood up and dragged Soy outside. Soy writhed and screamed.
Go! Mr. Eugene! Don't forget what I said! I want to be in the same class with Tay in the N class! Shinbi! Let me go!
Now, let's get you out of here.
Zoe's screams got further away and someone kindly closed the classroom door.
How did the Academy choose its students?
We were asking the same thing about the professors, Mr. Eugene. Well, I'm actually more curious of how it chooses its teachers.
Why?
I could have been in the same class with Tay. Shinbi, it's all your fault!
Shouldn't you thank her for saving you?
What?
Nothing. I didn't say anything. I played innocent and avoided her gaze. Zoe was still fuming and burning with determination. Class was over a long time ago, but she was still hyper. That medicine, you might really need it.
Stop complaining. And what are you going to do today? You said we should go to the cafe. Are we going there right now?
Of course! Do you know how long I've waited for this? I have to make up for all that mess I went through during class!
You're shooting laser beams. I didn't know you were that interested in tea. Soy
No, I
quickly
think
turned
it's
her
Tay,
head.
not T.
Soy quickly turned her head and held up her finger.
It's only one letter off, though.
Yeah, there's even tea cups apparently in the house.
Yeah.
What do you mean? I was never interested in tea. All I care about is one thing. Tay's waiter uniform.
What?
The uniform. I heard the waiters there all wear suits as uniforms. Soy heard that this morning and made a fuss about having to make a record of that.
The cafe is famous for that?
Now hurry up! If we stay like this, all the other girls will snatch Tay away. We have to hurry before our competitors take up the cafe.
Soy clenched her fist and walked in front of us as if leading an army. I knew that the cafe was pretty
March!
unique.
Left, right, left, right.
I never thought that they'd make the waiters wear suits as uniforms. Tay in a suit. I kind of want to see it too. So I think this is Xeon.
That's my bet.
Well, welcome. Oh, you came again. Ah,
Hey, Zion. Did Tay come to work today?
oh gosh, thank God she doesn't focus on me. Oh, yeah, anyway.
The waiter Soy called Zion looked like a cat.
I
He
wonder
was so
why.
cute the way he grinned. No. It's not John. We have seen John and Zion in the same space before, I believe.
Don't compare him to it. Never mind.
I mean, he does have those big golden eyes like a cat.
Wait, is this what the owner means when he says that he has been adopting cats?
Oh, maybe it's just like Dandelion, where cats become people.
Makes sense.
Calling him by his name. Does Soy know him?
Ah, I knew you'd look for him.
You knew?
All the girls that came today asked for Tay.
I'm already late.
Oh, don't worry. Tay's running an errand right now. He'll arrive soon, so you'll be able to see him and get your back off me.
Really? That's awesome.
Okay, stepping away. I'll lead to your seats. Follow me.
So, are you the one taking the lead this time?
No, I don't know what you're talking about. Ah, here are your seats.
Thank you.
What would you like to drink?
The waiter called Zion handed me the menu. Oh, Oh, this. Triple Z. I found a familiar tea in the menu and pointed at it with my finger.
Okay, how about you two?
Secret Garden.
Oh, she's with Yuri this route.
Ah.
Remember how we got Soy on Triple Z's before because Zion was like, calm down.
Come down here.
And then she ordered 5.
And passed out. So we do know it's that the tea itself, as sold by the cafe, makes you tired. Name cleared.
Yes,
For now.
for now.
Objection.
The same.
Objection hearsay. I should make that a
Objection
soundbite.
hearsay.
I should make that a soundbite. I'll see if I can pull it for somewhere for next time.
I think we kind of drowned you out, Caged.
The same.
Ah, sorry.
You
Sorry.
haven't escaped yet.
Oh no. Okay, then triple Z's and 2 secret gardens coming right up.
And 1 restraining order.
I've been ordering that for a couple of times. She doesn't go away. Is that all?
Let's see. I do want a piece of that ass. Apparently,
No, that's not.
I'm on a diet.
It's not the carrot
I
cake.
do love a piece
Yes.
of, nice piece of ass, but I'm on a diet.
Soy said in a small voice. Wait, I didn't know Soy was on a diet. No, she's always on a diet.
See bloke and eat him.
Zion looks surprised too.
What? You're not fat at all. After chasing me so much, I probably surprised you if you lose weight. Anyways, you're actually pretty thin. What do you mean diet?
Well, you can probably help me with my exercise.
No, thank you.
My clothes are just covering everything up. I'm actually really fat.
I can't tell.
Especially in the chest area.
I don't think that's a problem for some people.
I told you, I am.
It's giving her back problems.
Yeah, it's true.
Soy covered her mouth and laughed. Of course, there was a reason she said she was on a diet. She wanted Zion to say that she's thin. I was just it was just so wonderful to see Soy manipulate Zion into saying what she wanted to hear.
I say that so that I can back off, like she could back off from me.
But actually, Zion really seemed to mean it.
No, I don't. Maybe I do. Who knows? I really don't know. It's not good for you to watch your diet too much.
Oh my gosh. Excuse me.
Like how you're here.
Zion's right. Going on an extreme diet can actually make you ugly.
Wow, so tall and glasses.
Wait, what? This is
Hey,
the
why are you
first
talking
time
about
you've
me
seen
for? This is Marty's character.
This is the first time we've encountered Hoban on this route. We've never met him before.
We haven't been to, like, we got through one chapter last week.
Yes.
Yeah.
Only one chapter.
That's right.
And we aren't even sure where exactly it aligns with everything else. But this is the first Banjul visit, so
Yes.
I could tell just from a glance that the man was as tall as Yuri. It might be because I'm sitting down, but he seems so tall I felt like his voice rang downward. His rolled up sleeves, half rimmed glasses, and his long hair in a natural ponytail all soothed him. Glasses and ponytails. I mean, like, this aesthetic, this is just yum.
Yeah.
He looks so good in his uniform.
Well, Mr. Hobbin, he's the manager.
Huh? So he said hi first. She knows Zion and the manager too? How?
Of course she does. Hello, girls. I presume you're here because of this girl over here.
You're right. Soy dragged us here.
It's good to be young.
But Soy, Shinbi, you guys came here before?
Yeah, several times.
What? Why didn't you tell me? I was going to go with them, but Soy and Shinbi came here without me?
What are you talking about? You told us you're busy.
What? When? I don't remember.
Shinbi, you were there, right?
Yeah, you said no, so I came with Soy.
That's how we got to know Zion and Mr. Hoppin. Of course, we didn't know Tay worked here then.
Oh yeah, so Soy did come here. This is the cafe she was talking about before that we turned down.
But prior to
Mhm.
me working there.
Yeah. I really don't remember. I mean, I remember. Cat's getting all the lines.
Ah, yes.
Of course, since I tore it. Ah!
What? I heard a voice just now.
What's wrong with you?
Oh. I came back to my senses and realized everyone was looking at me. Oh, it's nothing. Am I too tired? I didn't want to make things awkward, so I should let it go for now. Anyways, Zion and Mr. Hobbin, this cafe is full of hot guys. No wonder Tay works here. It was obvious why Tay was hired. Suits as uniforms in the cafe only hot guys work at? They were definitely aiming for girl customers.
And I'm Hobin. But Zion, you came to take orders and you were just giving lip service? Oh, you have to be more enthusiastic when recommending our drinks. We'll go bankrupt like this.
What do you mean, lip service?
You're denying it again. Again. I picked you up when you were soaked in the rain. You really just came for the harp? You are a cat. Oh my god.
Ah,
We've heard this story before too, though.
yeah?
Yeah, Mr. Hobbin's been harping on about it.
Yeah, but I'm barely connecting these dots, okay?
Mr. Hoppin?
That's my name.
Mr.
Don't
Hop
wear it out.
Mr. Hobbin shook his head while looking at Zion. Zion's face was a bit red for some reason.
So,
Pina
in
coladas.
the rain? Who are you talking about?
No, it's nothing.
Why are you acting all serious? It's nothing to hide.
Zion made a fuss about not letting the manager continue his story, but Mr. Hobbin grinned and playfully suppressed Zion.
This kid over here. He used to hang out often at this cafe. At first I thought he liked the tea, but it turned out that was his motive.
The harp?
Yes, my family's been in the coffee business since my grandparents, and when I opened the cafe, my grandfather passed down that harp to me. He was not only a barista, but also a harpist. Right now, it's just on display that he used to play often before. Anyways, that kid used to come every day, but one day he stopped coming. So I was wondering what happened to him when I saw him caught in the rain one day. I was so surprised when I saw that.
Really?
Yeah, I came to the cafe to look at the harp. but it was closed.
I had some business to attend to that day, so I opened the cafe late. He was soaking wet and ran into my arms as soon as he saw me. Then he begged to let him work here. Do you know how surprised I was then?
Zion looked at Mr. Hobbin reproachfully.
But that was the only way I thought up then to see the harp. Harps are too expensive, so I can't even dream about getting one for myself.
Harps are no longer that expensive. They're pretty affordable now.
What?
Idiot. You should have begged me after figuring out how much it costs.
Zion glared at Mr. Hobbin again. Like, we have the internet. This is set in like 2013, 2012, 2013. Internet exists. You can do price comparisons. Really? Harps aren't that expensive
Google!
nowadays?
But still, I was very surprised. I didn't know that the harp could make such a beautiful sound.
Does someone play it?
Someone play it. This kid plays it. He wasn't sure saying he liked it. He could actually play it very well. It sounded good even to my ears.
Stop complimenting me. You're going to end up teasing me anyways.
It's not a compliment. I just said what I felt.
Mr. Hobbin shrugged his shoulders.
Wow! I want to see Zion play the harp. Will you show us?
Not now. This kid, he can't ever stop when he starts playing. He gets so into it. So I've asked him to refrain during business hours, but one day you'll get the chance to hear it.
Why though? Like,
Yeah,
you're
well,
wasting
I mean,
his talent being a server.
I mean, he probably needs the help as a server, so maybe he needs more
Surely you
people
can
to
find
work
another
here.
cute boy to work here.
That would actually bring in customers if you use the harp.
But if it's
Mhm.
supposedly he's like really good, and he wants to do it anyway, like you wouldn't even need to pay him. Just be like, "Hey kid, play the harp. Good job."
It'd be like for example, when you go to some jazz bars, you hire a pianist, or some hotels even they hire a pianist to play in the lobby. You can hire someone to play music to bring in customers. It
And
is a
normally
thing.
you have to pay
Mhm.
big bucks for it.
I've been a
Mhm.
bouncer at a jazz club, and my word, it's like a whole different environment. Not like the usual nightclub stuff I used to do, which was rough and ready. It's like you just have the pianist just playing all night, and you would never get bored, and nobody ever misbehaved. It was the most quiet and boring shift I ever did in terms of actual work.
Nice.
But like in terms of enjoying the music, it was a really nice place to be.
Aw, that's a shame.
So I looked disappointed that Ravambi had such a chill time at the jazz club.
I know, right? I never had to throw anyone out of a jazz bar ever, but on a nightclub, it was like 10 people a night.
Oof.
Yeah,
That's the
I believe
difference.
that.
In the same neighborhood too. Like the bars aren't even far from each other.
But I'm just happy I get to clean the harp.
Zion's face turned red as he said that. He looked like he was in love.
Just like my Beatrice and I.
You must really like the harp.
Yes, of course.
It was so lovely the way he honestly talked about what he liked. He's innocent, but not quite like Yunho. I smiled.
Wait, John was innocent? What?
Yeah, Yunho's innocent.
He
I
And-
creeped
told
me
and-
the
her
hell out
guilty.
on this arc.
Well, he creeps you out because of the level of his innocence. Because he's just that focused with his innocence.
I don't know. His dead eyes kind of throw me off, but sure.
And Zion, on the other hand, we know that he is super sassy, right?
In canon, even.
Yep. I smiled to think of Yunho as well. I heard the cafe door open.
I'm back.
Oh, Tay!
Oh, Tay!
Oh, Tay!
She wants a cup of that tea.
Smoother than a baby's bottom, and smells better too.
What the fuck?
So obviously,
recognize-
Cat did not get my Ote reference.
Oh no.
Rory's getting the reference though.
I recognize the reference, but I don't know where.
Little
Same.
Rascals.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
Right.
Oh.
That's
Make
right.
I couldn't place it. That's been a long time.
We got $1. We got $1.
We got $1. Hey, 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 hey.
uh, going old school on us, Tara.
I am the oldest one here.
Yeah.
Ye-
The cafe stirred as soon as Tay stepped in, particularly the girls who came to see him.
Huh?
Tay glanced around to look for the manager and Zion and found our table. Tay and I caught eyes. He hurried and walked towards us,
You came.
and nobody else is getting served. Tay beamed. I wanted to beam back, but there were too many people glaring at me. I gave a small smile and awkwardly said hi. Oh, hey, hello.
Tay, you know her?
Mr. Hoven poked Tay's side.
A little. And don't start making up funny stories. I got the things you asked for, so check them.
No promises. But alright, then this old man will go back to work.
This old man, he played.
I'll leave the rest of these young fellows here. These ladies have a great time.
The manager said goodbye and disappeared towards the kitchen.
It's weird,
So-
I had to do double takes several times because I'm afraid of typos.
We've already had a fistole experience because of that.
Yeah, and getting out in fits. Fist fits. Yes, fist fits.
This
Well, it was supposed to be first doll,
Misfits?
but it ended up being fistole.
Yes, but Yunho also had fits when he
Oh
was
yeah, that's true.
Fist fits. I forget which
So-
word it was supposed to be now.
So, do you order your drinks?
Oh, yes, it was 20 minutes ago. We got Secret Garden, and she got Triple Z.
Tay smiled softly and looked at me. Zoe was dumbfounded at that smile and couldn't continue.
You ordered that one. I knew you'd like it. Wait a sec. I'll bring you the drinks.
See, when I saw the triple Z's, I thought she fell asleep mid-sentence.
wait, Tay, this is my table. Thank you for taking over.
Tay checked the order sheet and was about to leave when Zion stopped him. But Tay didn't blink once and quietly told him.
I see you've uselessly chatted with the customers after taking your orders again.
But, but I came here first. And besides that, she doesn't want to take me away. I can't
That table
escape.
over. Mhm. Yeah, that table. I think that table over there needs you. So hurry to them instead.
Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you. Don't push me.
Tay pushed Zion to a table on the other side. As
Yeah.
Zion suddenly came into their sight, the girls on that table shrieked and beamed.
Then wait a moment, girls. I'll be back with your tea.
Tay lowered his head and bowed. And before turning around, he looked at me and gave me a small smile. My heart beat fast at that amazing smile. Is it because I'm seeing him working right now?
I could die right now.
I understand, but don't.
Did you see? Did you? Did you? Oh my god!
Hold on,
So
guys.
cute
Hold
in
on.
that uniform.
Hold on. Clear.
Oh.
I gotcha.
Those eyes. Jesus.
You.
Heart spilled out of Soy's eyes. She then suddenly turned to me, grabbed my hands, and swayed them.
I'm so glad I came here with you. I knew Tay would care more for someone he knows. Look at this, commoners! My fabulous plan!
Soy looked around the other gloomy tables and put on her proud face, and it was exclaiming for their benefits.
Commoners! Don't look at
Rubbing
these
it.
peasants!
Rubbing it in their faces.
Keep talking like this and you're gonna get kicked out for making the other customers upset.
I don't know about fabulous, but it does seem to be working.
I know, right?
I'm glad I helped, but you seem to be close with the other workers.
Huh?
The manager and Zion. You were both friendly with them.
Huh? What do you mean?
You called them by their names and all that. Aren't you close with them?
Oh, you can do that too.
What? I can't call them by their names when I've just met them. When Soy was about to say something, Tay walked towards us.
Here are your drinks.
Tay brought a tray with our drinks and a small bowl of cookies. We didn't order the cookies. Complimentary cookies?
We didn't order cookies.
I know. I'm getting them for you guys, so don't worry.
Really? Thanks, Tay. But
I sensed Soy's
Where's my
eyes beating hard.
where's my cake?
Come to think of it, you must be Tara's close friends. What are your names?
What? Oh, I'm soy and cheese Shinbi. I'm in class N with her, and I'm the class president.
It was very strange to see Soy so nervous. And now she's going to be called Soy.
To say.
Her
Why
hands
did
were
you
even
steal my joke
trembling.
before I get a chance to respond in character?
She even faced Mr. Eugene, but I never realized there was this side to her. She did say she likes him. She must mean it this time. It was cute the way she got nervous in front of the person she had a crush on. Tay smiled again towards her and didn't forget to ask.
I see. Please take good care of her.
I mean, I don't think that Tay would use anybody's name that he just met like that.
Of course. Of course we will.
He's probably like, okay, I'm just gonna file that away and forget it until it is absolutely necessary. I'll probably only mention you by name while speaking to Tara herself.
No. This is the route that Tay's most likely to get close to Soy, because it's important to, you got to make friends with the friends of your crush.
If you wanna be
That's
my
in-
lover, you gotta
Yes.
get with my friends.
That's the one. Except, seriously.
Except Soy's probably thinking of the lewd version.
Oh, she is, but so long as
Of course I am.
Soy and Shinbi keep saying nice things about me, maybe this time Tara will make the right choice.
We'll never leave her side.
I'm relieved to hear that. Oh, wait.
That means that you won't be having alone time with me. Tay was trying to be the mom again, but the table beside us cried out for him. Tay waved towards them and looked sorry.
Oh, they're calling me. I'll have to go. Enjoy your time here.
Tay mouthed, "It's hot, so be careful" to me and left in a hurry. Soy was still staring at the place Tay stood at.
Oh my god! Tay is so nice. He's so my type. Did you see him? Ask me my name. Tay, ask my name. This isn't a dream, right?
Were you drinking something, guy?
No?
I heard what sounded like a swallow.
That was
Hello?
for me, sorry.
Okay. I was like, okay, you're that thirsty, huh? So
Wouldn't be the first time.
it was also perfectly timed at the break.
Yeah.
So I blushed and made a fuss.
You always say that he's so your type when you like someone. Mr. Eugene was one of them.
Shut up. No, it's for real this time. I was born to meet Tay. This was meant to be.
You said it was meant to be when you first saw the Ice Prince and the chick.
Of course. I do like the Ice Prince and the chick. Ice Prince is cold, but he's handsome. And how so cute. I could just kidnap him.
No,
So I
just
didn't
no.
hesitate to say dangerous things. I thought for a second whether I should text Yunho and tell him to avoid her.
He's a bit different. If the prince and chick are just eye candy, Tay feels like a real man.
How would you know?
I can feel it down.
Okay, and moving on.
Time to get restraining orders.
Elephant in the room. Eye candy's a bit harsh. I felt bad for Yunho and Lance, who suddenly turned into things good to look at. No, actually, being the eye candy might be better for their safety. I don't know about Yunho, but if you say that in front of Lance, you're going to be in big trouble. And Khan is cabadoning me.
Uh,
Oh, I just heard something. A cat.
What?
Sup?
This is soon?
I'm sorry, but I really wanted to look for his owner. What's wrong?
No, I'm just suddenly dizzy. And I feel weird.
Weird?
Yeah, as if something like this happened before. What is this feeling? Yin? Oh?
Check? What about the chick? Are you okay? Oh my god, hey! Look! She's shaking!
Are you okay?
My head hurts and I feel dizzy. I feel like something strange is flowing inside my body. It's as if my head's caught up in a storm. What I was seeing seemed familiar, but strange at the same time. What is this feeling? I looked around at the sudden deja vu. Ah, while feeling dizzy, I saw Mr. Hoven leaving the cafe with a cat in his arms. That cat. I've seen it before.
Meow.
Are you okay? If you feel sick, we can go.
Huh? What? Oh no, that cat.
That cat? It's a street cat! Mr. Hobbin took in! His name is John? It was short for something.
It's best not to say the full name.
Anyways, you don't look so well. So let's finish this and go home.
Zoe said that and drank the rest of her tea all at once. Sorry, it's my fault.
No, we can come to the cafe some other time.
Shinbi patted my back, looking worried.
Indy's right. Your health should come first. Good. Then, should we head out? Should we go out?
I felt sorry to see Soy and Shinbi leave in a hurry. Anyways, what did I remember just now? I already knew that Ginho was related to that cat somehow. But this memory didn't feel like mine. Then whose is it? No, what am I thinking right now? The more I thought, the stranger I felt. I felt a bit nervous. Am I okay?
We go this way.
Really? I have to take the bus there, so I'll go that way.
Will you be okay by yourself?
Don't worry. Shouldn't be worried about me until the end. She kept looking anxious, but thankfully Soy calmed her down.
Yeah. Just call us if something happens. Go home safe and see you tomorrow. Bye.
Okay, bye. Soy waved energetically. I felt bubbly to see her like that. I headed to the bus station after parting with them. Let's see, the bus that goes home. 5 minutes left. I got off the bus and was walking towards the house.
You're going by yourself?
I turned around and at the voice. I turned around at the voice and saw Tay. This is just like the other routes.
Maybe this
You see-
time someone's gonna be, you know, hit by a bus or a truck.
Shotgun.
Nameless, the
Correct,
isekai.
He seemed to be out of breath. You scared me, Tay. How did you?
I came after cleaning the kitchen, and they said you went out first. So I hurried and followed you. I thought you'd take the bus to go home. So I took the bus and followed you. I'm glad I didn't miss you.
Hey, how many hours are you working at that cafe? 1?
As many as the plot demands.
Tay caught his breath and smiled. His hair, damp with sweat, told me he ran to catch up with me. Did you hurry because of me? I thought of telling you before leaving, but I didn't want to bother with your work.
Don't worry about it. I'm the one who followed you.
After changing into your school uniform first. He pressed down my hair and smiled. I smiled at his playfulness.
So, how was it today?
Hmm?
How do you feel about Bonjour?
Ah. This is our first choice. I mean, obviously, the one that relates to Tay is the tea. The tea was great. The tea was really good.
You mean Triple Z?
Yeah, I thought this time the first time I thought this the first time I tried it, but I love the scent. Maybe it was because of the change of location, but it did feel a bit different from when I had it at home. Still really good though. Feels different from when I had it at home. Eh?
A hot drink always feels different at a cafe, that's usual.
Yeah.
Hey sus. Hey sus.
Sus.
You're just saying that because Yuri has gotten weird ideas into your head.
No, no, no. It's somebody called Toma. Toma. I blame Toma. No context, and everybody's just thinking Genshin Impact. No.
Except me, because I don't play the game. I only vaguely knew that was a character because I've watched Reds play it.
Okay. I'm glad you liked it. The manager told me he'd give me some tea leaves for free, so I'll often make it for you at home.
Really? Wow, thanks. I only drank coffee at home, but thanks to you, I'm trying everything.
Coffee's bad for you, so drink the tea I make for you from now on.
Wow.
Okay, thanks. Tay was so trustworthy.
Need to be
The
a
sweet-
coffee hater, Tay.
He must be British.
I mean, I know quite a few Brits that love coffee still too.
Well, ruin my joke, why don't you? I see how it is.
I mean, I do have British ancestry and I love tea, but I also have German ancestry and I hate beer. So
I have Irish ancestry and I don't drink alcohol at all.
I'm not a fan of alcohol either. Unless it's maybe soju.
The sweet scent is the tea makes for me. Just imagining it makes me happy.
You seem to feel better now.
Tay sounded relieved. Huh?
You didn't look so well earlier.
Oh, you saw?
I couldn't help but see. If you'd stayed there, I'd have made up an excuse and take you back home.
Tay grumbled unlike his usual self. I felt sorry at realizing how much I worried him when he was still busy with work. I mumbled and made an excuse. I wasn't exactly sick. You, Soy, and Shimby, everyone worries too much. Tay stopped walking at what I said. I stopped too. Tay?
Sometimes you can be so slow. Even now, too. We worry because it's something to worry about.
His voice was soft but firm. I was feeling a bit timid when he softly stroked my hair. I looked up and stared at him. He didn't avoid my eyes and looked back at me.
Is it because you're still innocent?
Are you saying you want to make me uninnocent? I was surprised at his suddenly changed attitude and just blinked.
Yeah. You're too pure, and sometimes you look like you might break.
Tay said that and stopped. Tay?
No, it's nothing. Now let's go.
Tay stopped being serious and instantly came back to his usual self. He was giving me his usual smile. What was he trying to say? I thought during the whole way home, but I couldn't figure it out.
Oh, Heroine, you're here. You guys came together?
Yeah, I went to Tay's Cafe today.
Oh, I see. Come in, Master.
Okay, were you watching TV? I said hi to Red and Yunho, who were sitting on the sofa and watching the TV. Yuri came out of the room hearing the front door open. Hello.
What? No, I'm here. What? What? Why are you two coming together?
She went to Tay's Cafe today.
Yuri strolled out and pouted.
You look that disgusted when I asked you to play with me, and you went to his cafe by yourself. Darling, I feel hurt. Or is it that I am I on your hook? My honey, you are independent, smart, indeed smart. You are right. I am a mere fish, completely trapped in your hand.
Stop talking nonsense. What do you mean, hook? And since when have you ever been trapped? God, your jokes.
What do you mean, jokes? I'm just expressing my love for you. But if my honey wants to know how adults spend their time, then I will gladly.
Since the owner is tired today, why don't we stop for today, Mr. Perv?
Damn it, Cajun Rabbit. That was too good.
Another double slipper attack?
Yeah. Yep.
Great minds think alike.
Lance will always be shoeless.
Eh. What? Why is my honey tired?
Yuri glanced at Tay and me and then frowned.
I
You're
wonder.
not. You're not.
What are you implying, Yuri?
No,
What was he trying to say? I feel like I'm missing out on something.
oh Tara, never change.
Anyways, my honey, come here. What about massage to relieve? Or not? Not. So why don't you lie down on that slipper, Silverhead?
I'm thankful you managed to stop yourself for once. But what are you all doing at the front door? You'll bother the neighbors. Hurry in.
Oh, yeah. Lance quietly put on the slipper he was holding on to. so.
You have a third slipper?
Is him
Lance,
Oh
the hell?
Like I said, I didn't tell you, but my extra one has a homing device
Slippers for days.
that's specifically aimed for Yuri's head.
Wait.
No wonder
I
you're
felt
part of the government.
I felt intimidated and hurriedly took off my shoes. But if I take off my shoes, then does that mean that Lance will use them instead? That jingle? It felt a little ominous after what I said.
That was my phone. That wasn't even in my soundboard.
I knew that was like somebody's phone. I was like, wait, that jingle was just so perfectly timed. Sometimes the completely random things are the greatest.
You can thank Regal Theaters for sending me a text right at a particular moment.
After a warm shower, I changed into my pajamas. I feel more tired than usual today. Even after taking a shower, my body feels heavy. Is it because Tay worried too much? I feel more tired than usual. I sat at my desk to write in my diary, but I felt the exhaustion suddenly get worse. I barely stopped myself from dozing off in the chair and thought of what happened today. The name was Benjul. Decorations were fancy and it felt comfortable. Tay looked so good serving drinks and food. Tay, in a uniform, looked so handsome. My eyes were definitely pleased. I love the tea and food, too. I'll probably go there often from now on. I'll probably get close to all the workers there, like Soy is. I thought of how friendly Soy was with them. It was Zion and Mr. Hobbin. They seemed like such nice people. It would be fun to be friends with them. Yep. Wait.
Yes? Oh. Are you still awake?
Yep. Oh, Tay, I'm not sleeping yet. Come in. As I expected, Tay was the one who knocked. Opened the door and came with a cup of tea.
Wait. Knocking actually worked this time?
I'm a gentleman. Here, take this.
Oh, is it Triple Z again?
That's right. You'll be able to sleep well if you drink this now.
Oh, thanks. He handed me a warm cup of tea. Tay's been making tea for me every day. He always thinks of me.
You
I
have
felt
no
my heart.
idea.
I felt my heart grow warmer than the teacup in my hand. I enjoyed the scent for a while and sipped the tea.
It's hot. Drink it slowly.
It's good. The tea scent roams in my mouth. Thank you for caring for me, for me every day. I want to do something for you. Is there anything you want?
It's fine. I like doing this for you.
Still, tell me, As I pressed him for an answer, he thought for a moment and spoke.
If you really want to do something for me,
Yeah?
just smile like you do now. I like seeing your smile best. It makes me feel better.
Hey.
I feel like I'm being purified, as if I'm being cleansed.
That just proves how dirty you are. You do that better than I do. I was about to mention Tay's nickname when he backed away a bit. And he quietly looked at me.
Aren't you sleepy?
Tay said in a low voice. And as if he just cast a spell, I suddenly felt drowsy.
I swear to God, he's putting drugs on the tea.
I've been saying this. I've been saying this.
She
Are
was
we going
about
to a
pass
bad
out
end?
before I came in.
Uh-oh.
Sure.
Puppies, sleep.
My vision became blurry. Huh? Yeah. I'm actually sleepy. I rubbed my sleepy eyes and saw his smiling face in between my fingers.
You mean smirk?
I never smirk. That would be something that an evil person would do, and I never make faces that an evil person would make.
Because he's Prince Sunshine.
Because I know better.
Uh-huh.
Don't try to stay awake and go to bed. This time, I'll be by your side until you fall asleep completely.
You're just gauging for the fact that I'm starting to show resistance to your drugs. Huh? I suddenly stopped at what he said. To stay with me until I fall asleep? So you'll stay in my room?
Now, go to your bed.
Tay grinned and led me to my bed. I feel a bit uncomfortable about Tay staying in my room after I fall asleep. My diary is there too. Kept hesitating.
You
But
call
even
me
when
Mr. Perv.
Mm-hmm. Because you act like a villain. You act all pervy.
Are you sure about that?
You
Oh God,
act-
no.
You act like you're going to do something. Tay doesn't act like he's gonna do something.
He
I'm
is
just-
doing it.
I'm just caring for the good master,
How
laying on the
dare
charm.
God, no.
And the fact that I'm not using actual reactions is like, wait, did Fritz actually say that?
Wow.
But even while I hesitated, my eyelids kept getting heavier. I can go to bed by myself. You must be tired too.
You talk a lot, miss. Now, lie down.
Okay. I was so sleepy I forgot my embarrassment and got in bed. As soon as I got into my comfy sheets, I instantly felt myself falling asleep. They put the blanket over me. Soon the lights turned off. Saw Tay through my half-closed eyes.
You can't be sick anymore.
Tay's smile fades away. I want to say something, but my body feels so heavy I can't open my mouth. I slowly fell asleep as Tay rhythmically patted me. Okay.
So is that Zion in the background playing the harp?
Okay. I'm getting patted. We're good. I mean, Tay's rhythmically planning me, right? So. My pat's on. Just before I lost consciousness, I felt as if the tea scent was hovering over me.
Good night. You have no idea how startled I was when you started shaking at the cafe. I feel relieved to see you sleep like this.
Hey, look, new record. It only took us 2 hours and a quarter to get through the chapter.
And on that note, I don't think that we can get through a second one again. Maybe.
Well,
I
I mean, we're
mean-
2 hours 15 in. It depends how long you guys want to go.
I do want to take a quick break right now. I need to use the washroom.
Yeah, I can do it the bite to eat as well, and I need to refill up my water.
Alright.
The
I can't
quick-
go too late today.
We're just taking 5 to take care of bodily needs.
I'm just commenting.
Okay, well,
We're good. Take break.
And in the meantime, I'm gonna drop some crates in chat. So for everyone in my chat right now, there's 5 crates out of there. First 5 gets it, go nuts, have fun. I will be right back.
Mayday.
Burb.
Burb.
I'm very susceptible. Every time there's a yawn in game, it makes me want to yawn. I have to suppress one.
I mean, it's text-based, but Tara do voice act the yawn.
She voice acts the yawn, and even reading yawn. If I see the word yawn, I'm the sort that wants to yawn.
I can't blame you there.
Yawn.
You called?
No, Sky.
Yawn ho.
I was wondering if that was going to come up.
Yeah, and who?
I should also refill coffee.
And I wish I have an espresso.
Espresso. Patronum.
How are you, shirts?
Hmm?
How are you?
What?
How's your day?
Oh, my day. A little bit tiring. You might. Wait, hold on. I gotta get close a little bit. It was a little bit tiring because of work. I did get some rest a little bit. You know, overall, pretty okay, I would say. What about y'all's?
Working on Fortnite?
Nah. Fortnite. Forget it.
It's going well, other than the usual cold stuff.
Yeah. It's gonna get better soon. Probably like a couple of days, probably.
Yeah, I still will have to head down to work today to get tested just in case. There's only 3 days in the week where we can test. Today happens to be one of them.
I don't know why, but I'm feeling a little bit sick too.
I think it's that time of year, isn't it? We all come down with something.
Yeah, it'd probably be like that.
This is the first
Right
time
now,
I've been
I feel-
sick since the start of this whole COVID thing.
I mean, we've been pretty safe and confined or quarantined in our houses because we can't go outside. So
Hmm.
Feel like I want to barf,
Uh, oh,
and I
speaking
feel
of bar,
bloated.
I
I actually
definitely know the
barfed earlier.
feeling.
Hmm?
Huh?
Earlier, you barf?
Yeah, I don't know why. Probably like ate or drank something that made me like that, but I'm okay now, I think. You were saying, Cage?
I was just saying I understand the feeling. I've been basically kind of just on the edge, but nothing wanting to
Vomiting.
really.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Feel bloated today.
Hmm.
Thank you, little guy, for it. Have a good stream, dude.
Hey, Chad. How are you? Did you miss soy already?
Wow, I don't think Zion's missing soy.
No. He he is ecstatic when Soy is literally not in the vicinity.
Gotta figure out what to do tomorrow.
Hmm.
Power outage is cruel. 8 to 5
Yeah. Sheesh.
in 2 days. That's 2 days, by the way. So
Hmm.
instead on the weekends, we're not gonna have power. 8 to 5.
Oof.
There's only an arcade on
Hmm.
the mall. You only got supermarket. There's no malls.
Supermarket.
Yeah. Oh, Soy said she's still waiting for the cake.
I got your cake right here.
Don't say that, huh? She'll think it's a different kind of cake.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a cake right now, but I have a muffin. It's in my mouth.
Terry, you got some great cake.
I'm eating floor right now.
I should get some coffee and try and stay awake until morning. I mean, yeah, until morning because there's not gonna
And
be a
then
power
sleep
in
all
the
day.
tomorrow.
It's like
I get
there's
no
not
sleep
gonna
because of y'all. Y'all not gonna get no sleep because of me.
be. Welcome back to Cat.
Mm-hmm.
That was a good one.
Yes.
All right, is everybody here?
I think so.
Hmm.
All right. It's dream sequence time. Where am I?
You're dead.
Wow.
I don't know
Okay.
when I woke up, but my eyes suddenly opened. This is not my room.
Welcome to heaven.
お前はもう死んでいる。
No, dude.
Mom, Dad, don't go.
Okay, what?
I turned my head at the familiar voice. The little girl is crying and chasing a taxi. But the taxi is too fast for the little girl to follow. She doesn't get far and ends up tripping. I see her crying from the back. She seems familiar. Soon, someone calls her name. She turns back. Oh, that's me. And the person who called her was Grandpa. The little me sits there and continues crying. Is this a dream? Mom, Dad. I like
Did
Cade's
we?
grandpa more than Rabbit's been trying to be Grandpa, but it's like, no, you're not Grandpa. Cage Grandpa.
Oh, so
We
I'm
saw
Grandpa?
close. We did
Sarah.
cast a grandpa.
Okay.
I only
Why are
see
you
grandpa
crying?
once.
Grandpa, Mom and Dad left me again. They left me. I wrote Maya in my diary? What?
Yeah. You just like write my in your
Little
diary and just
things.
I wrote in my diary every day to show them. Grandpa looked at me and held me up. He calmly stroked my hair. I soon stopped choking on my own tears.
Good girl. Your mom and dad did not leave. They have to go to work. So they're just going somewhere for a while. You're a good girl, so you understand, right?
No! Mom and Dad weren't even interested in my diary. I wanted to tell them how I spent my days.
Oh no. You must have been really upset this time.
As I continued crying, Grandpa lays me down for a while. Then he takes something out of his pocket. I stop crying and stare at it. Oh! Red!
Yes, it's your friend. You forgot about him for a while because your parents came. Now you've stopped crying.
Red!
Up.
Down, up, down.
Wake up.
No Konami codes.
Up and down and up and wake up.
Pacer test
It's
is
morning.
5 more minutes.
You never used to talk in your sleep.
And
Although
who's
you're
there to
cute.
talk to? She's alone. Who's there to talk to? She's alone.
It's in her sleep. Although you're cute, I'm sorry, but I can't let you. You'll get mad at me if you end up being late.
That's so cool. I suddenly felt the morning air touch my skin. As I grope around for my blankets, I slowly wake up from my sleep. Yeah, why'd you have to steal all my blankets away from me? Yeah. Tay was laughing while holding on to my blanket. I want to sleep more.
You can sleep on the weekend, miss.
I feel sleepy all the time.
Buying a lock for the door is pretty good right now.
I think I fell asleep right after I drank the tea. I think I heard Tay's voice last, but I don't really remember. No, right now I'm so tired I can't think of anything. I feel like my head is full of clouds.
Were you that tired yesterday?
Maybe.
Now you have to get up and eat breakfast. You're getting worse. Is it the side effects?
While Tay was mumbling something, I curled up again. Sleepy.
Huh? Going to sleep again? I have no choice.
Suddenly my vision turned upside down. Tay?
What is this? A Dexper redeem?
Just no.
Screen flip?
What'd you say? What would you say, Bobby? That she went Australian?
Pretty much, yeah. She went Australian.
Now you make me want to check to see if he's streaming right now. If he is, I want to be sure I'm lurking. I blame you. I blame you.
You always blame me for everything, it doesn't matter. Nothing changes. Marty always blames me for everything too. I'm used to it by now.
Oh, half the time I'm right though.
I'm not denying that.
No, Kit Kat. Moving on. He carried me upside down on his shoulders. I was startled and screaming, but Tay just smiled.
That's actually hilarious.
Look how casually I'm able to do that too. Just like, whoop, here we go.
Just one arm, you know. Who needs the other one?
I mean, once you get him up there, it's not that bad.
True.
This looks like something I would draw.
Yes, it does.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, and groping my ass to boot?
Oh, no, those are
Not your
thighs.
ass, your thighs.
Oh, dang.
Making sure your thigh-high stockings don't fall down.
No, the back of the thighs. That's like the sacred part of the thigh right there.
Yo, hey, Keon.
He held on to me as I squirmed and headed straight to the bathroom.
So now you're awake?
Let me down!
Oh, sorry. I'll let you down when we get to the bathroom. Oh, should I have held onto you like a prince?
Tay said playfully. Tay finally let me down when we got to the bathroom. Ah. I buried my face in my hands in front of the bathroom door. I could feel my face getting red. Being in Tay's arms in the morning? I was so surprised that Tay didn't hesitate to touch me.
Were you that surprised?
Of course! But Tay grinned playfully again and pushed me into the bathroom.
You have to do everything by yourself now, miss.
All I could do was hold onto my burning face as Tay walked away. You need to get me acclimated to being able to let you in with me, huh, Tay?
I mean, he's at the point where he's sweeping you off your feet already.
Sure, can you open the dialogue for me?
The dialogue history, or?
Yeah, the dialogue history. I scroll up. A little more. A little more. Okay, never mind. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
Was because of the face getting red?
Yeah, I feel like every time I see red, it's always capital letters.
Well,
Mask,
it's not.
you're here. Sit.
It's not. It's just in my mind.
Yeah, you just think you're more important than you are.
I know.
Thanks, Yunho.
It's bacon and eggs for today. I'm sorry I couldn't prepare much.
You don't have to be sorry. This is enough. The bunnies is the extra effort. It's fine. I smiled to Yunho and ate the bacon on my plate. But where's Lance?
He went out early saying he has work to do. I woke up early because of him. Anyways, he's so useless.
Haku's talking.
Brett opened his mouth wide and yawned. It's good if you wake up early. You have a lot of time.
You know, you always defend him.
Do I? Red got annoyed and told me. I wanted to laugh because he was whining like a kid, but I thought since that would annoy him more.
Not just you, but even at the academy. Everyone's always going, Lance, Lance, Lance. I can never understand girls. What is it about him?
He looks good. He's smart. And he even has leadership skills since he's part of the student government.
I mean, if you go by Sentai logic, Red is the leader.
So Lance is Griffith?
Yes, Lance is Griffith.
Shreds.
Shreds.
Hey, Shreds!
Do we still have the soundboard?
Yes. Oh, always.
I mean, you think Marty would ever do any of this without?
My honey.
Huh.
He must have fell asleep.
Actually, did he come? He came back, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
We were talking
What is
earlier.
it?
Oh,
I
hey.
could have sworn he did.
Uh,
Oh, there
Oh,
he
no.
is.
No, that's
Please.
No, no, that's a
That's the
soundboard
soundboard.
still.
Yeah,
No,
that's
he's-
the soundbite. That's not me. Please
That was
don't.
good. I hadn't heard that
Oh
one.
my gosh! I did not even notice until now that Shreds is the emo that Keon just posted. I just noticed right now.
Huh?
I mean, I kind of did that on purpose.
Wait, what is it with damn Sky? What is
Seems
it?
like I need to mess with Keon a bit.
What do you mean?
That was when you thought that all the red was capitalized.
Oh,
Which, to be
yes.
fair, I wouldn't put it
Have to
past the
Educate.
editors for this to just do a spell check to make sure that everything that's red is capital. Like that wouldn't but I wouldn't put it past this game one bit.
mm,
I mean,
They always-
actually having a feature like that in a game to kind of slip little messages
Am
in
I
like
in-
that would be pretty cool. But the localization of this is not that spot on.
mhm.
So
They-
related story, I don't recall. I think it was between going into second edition of D&D, but they switched from mage as a class to wizard.
Mhm.
And so for the books, they decided it quite late, and so they just did a word replacement everywhere that was mage to put in wizard. But it wasn't very precise, and so for several hundred books before they caught the error that are in publication and you can find them, everywhere it says damage, it says the wizard.
And those- I thought it was gonna be the same scenario as when Yu-Gi-Oh replaced magic cards with spell cards
Mm.
because of
I think that it
Magic
was
Gathering.
something like that. I think the reasoning was something in that realm.
Mhm. Should
Hey, Fred!
it's got. Should
We have been waiting for you to say your line.
Oops, sorry. I
Say the
thought
line,
like,
Shred.
oh, sorry. I thought like,
Take forever.
all right. I thought everyone's not back.
It's been 10 minutes.
Oh, sorry.
My beard's grown back.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Everything's about him is better than the red monkey.
What? I have my own strengths. Why doesn't anyone realize that?
Red fumed again as everyone at the table told him off. As he said, Red does have his own strength, but no one bothers to point that out. Everyone seems
There
to
you
have
go.
fun teasing him.
Sure they do.
It is one of his charms to make people want to tease him. I mean,
Are you talking
Hmm.
about me?
yes, I'm talking
Game?
about you,
Are
Sky.
you talking about me, game? How
It is.
dare you?
It is one of your
Both.
charms that makes everybody want to tease you.
How dare you?
Fred grumbled and stood up in the end.
How dare you? No.
Then I'm going to go first. I mean,
Huh?
Lance already went first, right?
You're going?
Yeah, I have a rehearsal this morning.
You're working really hard.
Of course, I'm the lead.
Okay, good luck, Red. I smiled to cheer him up. He's always bright and energetic, but he gets more excited when he talks about the play. He seemed to feel much better after I cheered him up. Red beamed as usual and said bye.
Okay, then see you at the academy.
Yeah, be careful. We continued eating breakfast after Red left. I should hurry on and get up.
You must really like the play to smile like that whenever we talk about it.
I know,
Still don't know
right?
who the heroine is.
Yeah, it makes me feel good.
Yunho smiled and agreed. He then stood up and started getting his things to leave.
Then I'll go ahead.
Yunho, you're going early too?
Yeah, I'm supposed to take care of the garden this morning.
Everyone's busy. Oh, you might be able to catch Red if you go right now, so go with him.
That won't be possible. Red runs really fast.
Sprinting.
Okay.
Then, Master, take your
Zooming.
time. I'll see you in class.
Okay, see you soon. Yunho gave me a smile and stood up. Red left, and Yunho followed. The table is pretty deserted today. I looked at the empty seats Lance, Yunho, and Red left. I think of how Red looked when he mentioned he had rehearsal. I'm glad they found things to work on. Red looks best when he tries hard at something. It's like he glows with passion. I think Red's looking better these days. He looks really cool. If Red
There,
heard
one
this, he...
taste route. Run taste route. Focus.
That's fine. No, it's cool. It's good that she is balanced in the head this time.
Mm-hmm. and also, with the other roads, it's like people ended up not existing, right? It's like, oh, no Yuri on the other roads, no Yunho on the other roads, right? But now it's like everybody's here. This is the first time we really get a good glimpse at what Red's route might also still be like next, right?
What's
I
proof
think
of this is how many lines I've gotten this route.
Yeah,
Right?
I know, right?
I have suspicions about Red's
Mr.
route, but I
Hobbin.
think need to.
Yeah, because Nameless is gonna appear a bunch of times, I'm guessing.
That's my thought.
Maybe. We'll see.
We're always
Anyway.
gonna have the re-zero.
Ah! If Red heard this, he might have gotten mad. He would be yelling out that he was already cool. I laugh to think of that.
I'm already cool.
As I laughed without saying anything, Yuri started to glare at me. When I looked at him with a curious expression, Yuri frowned and asked,
Darling, you're not into him, are you?
huh? He's cute when he works hard.
Oh no. My honey, that can't do. That can't.
What? What do you mean? When I asked, Yuri made a very serious face. I was wondering what he wanted to say, but it's this again. I couldn't help but sigh. Don't you ever get tired?
Oh. Never. How can I ever get tired of trying to win over your heart? I wouldn't be able to call myself a real man then. I'm not the type to get busy trying to hide their true feelings like someone does.
For some reason, Yuri glanced at Tay. Tay glared back at Yuri. Huh? But before I could think about it, Yuri hit on me again.
Darling.
Keon's like, Fritz, down boy, down boy.
Sus.
Spritz the Schritz. Spritz the Schritz.
No.
Maybe I should give
No.
you that soundbite. Put it on your own channel.
Keon said it was for her.
No, people are gonna spritz me.
Spritz the Schritz. Spritz the Schritz. Spritz the Schritz. Spritz the Schritz. Spritz the Schritz.
Wait.
Excuse me, I was yawn. Sorry.
Were you trying to make it sound like the Ray Zero one?
No, actually.
Hey.
That's just my yawn.
Darling, stop playing hard to get and return my feelings.
Yeah, thank you so much. I'll eat first. I shook my head and kept eating, but Yuri's still beaming, not realizing I just ignored him. I'm so used to him acting like this now, I feel like it's part of my breakfast meal.
I love it when you play hard to get.
Yuri laughed as he stood up. I got up too.
I'm
and
not
put
even
plates in
here,
the sink.
Rabbit. I can't throw a slipper.
You said it's
No, you-
homing.
I'm at the
Yeah.
academy.
Throws it from the
Said it's
academy and
homing.
just home right to his head.
Imagine it just goes through the window, just breaks the glass,
Yeah.
and just bonks him straight on the head.
Lance be like, I can feel the disturbance in the force. I must throw my slipper.
Yeah.
Yuri laughed as he stood up. I got up too and put the plates in the sink.
Now then, should we get going? I'll get the car ready, so calm down.
Okay, I will.
Hey, won't you take the bus with me today?
Huh?
Voices.
I was about to follow Yuri when Tay stopped me. As he looked surprised at the sudden suggestion, Tay asked me again.
I just wanted to take the bus like everyone else does. But I'm not used to riding it by myself yet. I'd like to go with you. Would it be okay?
Wait, what kind of game is this, Jay? Take the bus by yourself if you want to.
The owner didn't say she wants to take the limo yet.
Yuri and Tay are starting another squabble. They never got along very well, but they must be starting another round. If I don't that fast, they might really start fighting. What do I do?
I wonder which
I
one is the right one.
I wonder.
Obviously, it's take a bus with Tay.
Are you sure?
I mean, I'm fairly sure.
As Tay said, it's good to take the bus once in a while. Yuri, I'll take the bus with Tay today.
Darling.
He called me looking devastated. I felt weak seeing him be more sad than I expected. But I soon started explaining calmly. There aren't that many boys today. People will make more of a fuss if everyone knows it's just us three. I want to preserve my life, so I'll just take the bus today. Sorry.
I can't believe you're going to ride with that tuna can with that jerk.
Yuri grumbled, but he soon stopped and let it go. Let it go. Let it go.
Never mind. A man needs to know how to back off. I'll let it go for today. Oi, Tay. Escort my darling so she doesn't get uncomfortable. Oi.
I will devote myself to taking care of her.
Looks like I'm going by myself today.
Yuri said, looking disheartened. Drive carefully. Yuri sighed instead of answering.
Oh well. There's nothing I can do. Then see you at school. Call me if you ever get sick of Tay.
Yuri looked into my eyes, told me half jokingly, half seriously, and then left the house.
It started to rain.
Raining because of Yuri's sadness. After Yuri left, Tay let out a small sigh.
He's still not giving up.
Well, that's just Yuri's personality. Well then, should you go?
Okay.
So obviously the other routes don't work if Tay doesn't, like, disappear completely. It's like only Tay's route is written so well that it actually works without everybody else. With everybody else actually still part of the story. I soon left the house with Tay.
Hey, Tay, can you tell me the time?
This is the third time already. On the way to the bus station with Tay. So many girls have been running to him with presents. It's as if they somehow knew Tay was going to take the bus today. Ooh! 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 CG! We got a CG!
Ooh.
And it's Tay surrounded by other girls. I wonder if all these girls were like refused designs for the main characters.
It's very possible.
Oh.
I think they buy presents beforehand and keep them in their bags just in case they see him. They're so persistent. I kept an eye on Tay from a distance and watched everyone trying to give him gifts. I was witnessing his popularity firsthand. But as more and more girls approach him, I felt complicated. He feels like a person from another world. I feel like I'm so far away from him. I'm actually standing far away from him, but I feel distant. I was even a bit tense since others might find out I'm going with him. I felt a bit upset for some reason. In the meantime, the bus came.
The bus is here. Aren't you getting on?
Let's get on together, Tay. God, my throat dried up as soon as I tried to do that. Damn it.
Yeah. Yeah. Get on, Tay.
Phrasing?
Yeah.
Wank wank.
Oh,
Nudge
my.
nudge.
Oh my.
You go ahead first. I have something to buy. And I see another bus coming right behind.
Tay said in a soft voice. Everyone's face turned red at his response.
Look at his smile.
Good, I don't have to do that one.
Prince doing it.
Then can then can you just take my present, please?
Don't take anything from her.
Sorry, I can't take that.
Good.
Tay, shut up, bitch.
Shut up, bitch.
We're
We're a
As
bitch.
Tay apologized politely, the girl looked like she wanted to cry.
cry. Cry.
And she forced herself on the bus that was about to leave. Tay didn't come to
Shut
me
up.
until the bus left for good. I also acted like a stranger in the corner until the bus completely left. And when the bus was about to leave for good, I carefully approached the bus station.
Sorry, I was the one who asked you to go, and I left you.
No, but more than that, are you really not taking their present? They got it for you. I carefully asked him a question I've been pondering about. A lot of girls were giving him presents and letters, but he didn't take any of it. He just refused with a polite smile.
Yeah, I can't take it because they prepared it for me. Their hearts are in it. If I take just the presents, that won't be fair.
Yeah, I don't understand why. I can tell he's being kind to people who like him, although he doesn't necessarily like them back. He's always so sincere to everyone. If it was Yuri, he would take everything.
And more.
Yet again, I realize how wonderful Tay is. I think it's good to treat everyone kindly.
It's serious to like someone, so I have to be serious to them too.
How do you know that it's serious? Have you ever liked someone? Tay smiles without saying anything. I was just playing around, but seeing him not answer, I felt suspicious. What, you really have?
Oh, the bus is here. Let's get on it.
Huh? The bus is here pretty early.
I saw 2 buses coming at the same time earlier.
Yeah, they often do that with school buses. They have multiple buses coming
You
to the
need
stop
them.
at the same time because of all the students getting on them.
Yeah, and there's only one time period for students.
Yeah, so they only have to double up for the prime time before school.
Mm-hmm.
There might not be that many people in this one.
Yeah. They made me stand up first and get on the bus. I feel like he's evading. But the bus arrived just in time and they couldn't ask again. Besides, when we got on the bus, all the girls in it ran to Tay and made a fuss again, so I couldn't think of anything else.
Yeah.
Not that many people. Yeah, right. I ended up having to pretend to be a stranger again. Hey guys!
Hey,
Hey, the order's so good today, right?
Hey, Schizo! Zoe said brightly. Okay, look over, say hey, Schizo. Zoe said brightly.
Hey, Schizo! How you doing?
I looked out the window at what Zoe said. It wasn't raining, but it was dark from all the clouds. This is good weather? As I looked confused, Shinbi patted my shoulders and sat me down.
don't mind. Soy's weather's been so good from yesterday.
Oh, okay. I understand what she means. Ever since we went to Banjul, she seemed to be more hyper than usual.
I want to see Tay in his uniform again. Will we be able to see him if we go today? Even if we're still in school?
And it seems like you made Schizo blush, Zoe.
If you go while school's going on, I won't be there either.
Mm-hmm.
What if he doesn't like me for being persistent? But I want to see him again. You guys do too, right?
Zoe held her hands together as though she was praying. Both her cheeks were red too. She looked so girly. And she didn't even need blush.
I don't know about the uniform, but I do like the cafe. It's cool to see a harp so up close.
Yeah, me too. I wish we could see him play it. Will we be able to one day?
We'll probably get the chance.
Shinbi gave a small smile as if imagining the harp being played. So about that waiter, he looks like he really likes harps. Are they that expensive?
Didn't you hear, Mr. Hobbin? Apparently it's not that expensive these days. It'll probably be more expensive than other instruments now.
And you can probably get
Though.
ones that aren't made out of wood and probably are made of synthetic material so that it's a lot easier and cheaper to get them.
Even cheap instruments are not that cheap.
Well, yeah, like most instruments are at least, even on the cheap end, for a basic band instrument would be 150. That's cheap on the cheap end.
Yeah, that's the really cheap end.
Mostly you probably see them around 200, and then there's all the cleaning supplies and things too. Yeah. Zoe shook her head.
You're so spoiled now since you write Mr. Yuri's limo every day. But do you know how much the decorations in Bonjol cost? I don't know the specifics, but it would amount to millions in the least.
Well, if there are classic antique versions, definitely. What? That much? Mr. Hoban must be rich. No, they could be like family heirlooms.
I heard he's single. If you marry someone like that, you're secured for your whole life. You're basically winning the lottery.
All right. I didn't know the manager was that wealthy. Anyways, I feel like such a snob talking about how much money a man has. It's bitter.
I was wondering why you were so quiet about his looks.
Of course! Mr. Hobbin is handsome too. Zion as well. If it were any other time, I would have liked them.
My soul
Right.
sense is tingling.
I think Zion's going to swear off soy sauce, soy milk, soy. Zoe nodded and agreed with what Shinbi said.
But right now, I have Tay. Tay is just too handsome.
Heart splashed out from Soy's eyes again. Shinbi's face changed subtly.
I've never seen her like one person this much.
Yeah, I mean, even when we were on everyone else's routes, well, she was still fawning over the ones that we fawn over. Tay is the one, she still was fawning over Tay, even on the other routes.
And you better step off, Tara. Tay's mine. I really mean it this time.
Alright, so time to go outside again. Come on, come on.
You have to go touch grass.
Touch
Soy
grass.
Touch grass.
Zoe said while clenching her fist. For some reason, I was a bit scared of those two fists. If Soy knows that Tay lives in my house, wakes me up in the morning, and makes tea for me at night, I'll need 10 more lives.
It's almost funny. Soy kind of reminds me of someone. I don't know who.
Hi, senpai!
Oh, yeah, that's who.
I mean, I'm surprised you didn't summon her on my stream.
Oh.
Oh?
Tara is up to something sneaky.
Oh.
Knowing Tara, it could be
Always.
anything. I don't have a layout for this.
5K? What?
I saw her strong fist and reminded myself again. At all times and all places, I should watch my mouth and my actions. Let's especially make sure Soy never knows.
Are you sure about that? Next is music. We have to move classes.
If we don't hurry, we'll have to sit in the back.
It's not exactly that I want to sit at the front, but I don't want to lose to Mr. Yuri's fan. Hey, let's run!
What kind of excuse is that? Soy looked impatient and looked at me reproachfully because I was just starting to pack my things.
Move, bitch! Hurry up! Everyone's already went out!
Then she left the two of us and ran away as if she couldn't stand waiting.
Little footsteps, really?
Patter, 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 patter.
Yeah, she'll just keep on running until we get to the next slide.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Keep on running until she needs a cardio.
Did you say something, Tay?
She'll end up tripping. You take your time. I'll run and try to calm her down.
God damn it,
Cindy
Christopher.
said that to me and followed Soy. I was suddenly left by myself. Shinbi? They're both gone. The two were already at the end of the hallway. Oh, Schizo likes you, Soy.
Oh, really?
Yunho.
Huh? Tara, what are you doing here by yourself?
Oh, Yunho. I turned around and saw Yunho and Lance standing together. No one surrounded them unlike usual. Maybe because it's Yuri's class next? Girls can be so fickle.
We have to move classrooms next.
Yeah, I was just about to go.
Are you by yourself? If it's okay, would you like to go with us?
Yunho approached me and carefully asked. He's asking me, but I can tell he really wants to go with me. But Lance looks a bit uncomfortable. Oh no, you guys go first. I guess that's what Lance would want.
We'll go together.
Like
What?
Rama Lama Lama, Jiminy Ching Chang.
I can see that idiotic girl left you and went first.
Oh, did he seem reluctant because he thought Soy would go too?
Wow, is it just the three of us? I'm so happy.
Before I could say anything, Yunho
But
came by my side.
Isn't it the first time, us going together without anyone else?
Yunho looks really happy, and it seems like he's taking my arm because he's so happy.
just the three of us.
Lance didn't say much after so we quietly walked the hallway.
There are a lot of people there.
As Yunho said, the entrance to the music room was completely packed. Why is it so packed in particular today? There are many people to be just our class. Obviously, we wouldn't have a packed room if it was just our class.
Mm-hmm.
And most of them were girls. Thanks to that, we had no choice but to stand still before we even got into the music room. I know. Is something happening? Is everyone here to see Yuri? I heard people talk while I was still amazed.
According to my source, you can meet the whole Hot Five here.
When Tay and Red's class leaves the music room, it's Lance and Yunho's class next.
Oh, it's just the magic time. The magic time of the sophomores leaving and the freshmen coming in.
Mm-hmm.
Who's girl 3?
Since Mr. Yuri, Tay, and Red are here, we just need Lance and Yenho.
After I heard their conversation, I understood. But still, I have no idea what the fuss is about. It was as if they were in line for a concert or something. I'll go ahead first. If they realize I'm with the 2 people they're desperately looking for, I have no idea what will happen. I left Yunho and Lance behind and moved first.
Wait, there are too many people.
I ignored Yunho's voice and crammed myself into the crowd. People fought to keep their places here and there. I was getting through them and moving forward bit by bit. Excuse me? This is my class! When I thought I barely got to the entrance, someone pushed me back. Ah! Thanks to that, I ended up tripping. There wasn't anyone where I fell. When I was about to stand up, I felt a sharp pain. I must have twisted my ankle when I fell. I moved only a bit, but it hurt. Owned.
You okay? I'm guessing.
I was holding onto my ankle when someone approached me. I
You
turned my
should be.
head and looked at who it was. Oh, huh? It was a familiar face.
Now, everyone, please move a bit.
It was Tay who called me. Tay made everyone standing around me move. Everyone started staring at me since they all came here to see the Hot Five, including Tay. Tay ignored everyone and talked to me.
Are you hurt?
For a tiny moment, the hallway was completely silent. I felt like breaking out in cold sweat because of it. Tay held out his big, strong hand.
Here, take my hand.
Take my hand. Take my whole heart too. 'Cause I can't help
Falling in love
love
with you.
You know, since you guys are all matching Terra instead of the other way around, the stream delay is going to be completely different for everybody getting out of this.
Yeah.
Yep, it went
Yep.
so far out of sync, it was hilarious.
Oh no, I can get up by myself.
Here.
As I didn't take his hand, he lowered himself and helped me up. My face turned red as he almost embraced me. But before I could even feel the embarrassment, my ankle hurt again. Ah! Tay frowned a bit, and people started to stir again.
Who is she?
Why?
Skipping girl too, huh?
Why is Tay holding her hand?
It was just as I expected. I knew this would happen.
I'm
Instantly.
imagining the moment in Spirited Away when what's her face? The main girl picks up the piece of coal from the coal sprite who had gotten smashed, and all the other ones were like, "Wait, we can get smashed too."
Yeah.
Buildings just broke angles all across the hallway.
I instinctively felt the danger. I moved my body to back off from Tay a bit. Tay, I'm fine, so let go of my hand.
Are you seriously hurt?
No, I'm not hurt. I just twisted my.
Hey, are you okay?
Jeez.
Do you want to Pokemon battle with me?
You're way too loud to be the real Pokemon trainer, Red.
Yeah, the actual Red is more taciturn.
Red practically never says anything.
I was explaining everything to Tay when Red came through the crowd. I realized that he came back from the hallway at hearing people talk. What a lovely time for everyone to gather.
She
In
knows.
front of people. In front of people who gathered to see the Hot Five, two of them were fussing over me. I laughed awkwardly to somehow send them away. But they go back if I show them I'm fine? I'm really fine.
Where are you hurt? Huh? Let's see.
But Red didn't listen to me and sat down to peer at my ankle. He must have realized I hurt my foot from the way Tay held on to me. Thanks to Red sitting on his knees, people started to stir more.
Oh my god, even Red!
Oh, look, I get a line. Woo! Who is she? Isn't she a freshman?
People started to stir more. Oh, I'm really fine. I told them while almost breaking out in tears. But Red thought that I was like that because of my ankle and looked more worried. I'm very, very thankful that you think of me that much, but could you please go away for now?
What do you mean, fine? You look hurt. Get on my back right now. We have to go to the infirmary. No, we can't send you to that psycho nurse. I'll just go to the hospital. To the hospital!
I mean, to be honest, Red would probably be like this for most people if he knows. Though I do think that he's more likely to know because it's me.
Of course.
I mean, you're a close friend. Do you want me to carry you on my back?
Carry on his back! That girl!
Ah! Hurry and break my ankle!
Hold it.
No. No.
What can I say?
He called it!
No, it's just... I was about to say something, but Red turned his head and urged me to get on his back. If I stay like this, he'll force me to get on his back. If I really do, the whole school will talk about me. I'm surrounded by enemies on all sides. I cried on the inside. It was at that moment.
More.
She knew. She
knew.
fucked up.
She fucked up.
Please.
This is eerie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I was wondering what all the fuss was about. And it was you guys? Hey, Cherry Boy. What are you doing?
What do you mean, what? I'm trying to get her on my back. She fell and hurt her ankle.
Hurt? Really?
No, that's not what happened. I just twisted it a teeny tiny bit. As I said that, I secretly tried to move my ankle. Ah! I stopped myself from groaning, but I couldn't help but frown. I did sprain my ankle. Yuri stopped staring at me and came by my side.
I understand the situation. You're here for my class, right?
Huh? Yes?
And then the supervisor is me. Oi, you over there.
Me?
Yuri pointed at a boy who was standing near.
Yeah, you. You go to the infirmary right now and tell Mr. Eugen a patient with a sprained ankle is on her way. So he should get ready.
The infirmary?
Yes. Hurry and go.
At that moment, the boy's face was swarmed with worry.
Oh, okay.
Go now.
Okay.
In the end, the boy swallowed up his fear and ran to the hallway. This Eugene must really scare him. Rick.
Yes. Oi, Cherry Boy. Move over. I'm taking her to the infirmary.
No, I can't trust that psycho nurse. He tried to take away my bones last time.
If people in the academy hear that a student went to the hospital because she got hurt, we'll be in trouble. And you don't need to go to the hospital for this. The school nurse is a bit weird, just a bit. But he'll be able to give her first aid. It's not too late to go to the hospital after that.
You don't know how hurt she is. She might have to go to the hospital.
Tay, take him away. Your class is over.
I will.
Kate seemed to agree with Yuri and approached us to take him away. But Red still looked confused and fought with him.
Hey, you know that school nurse is weird, and you're still going to send her to him?
Did we have the whole commander thing going on this time around? I don't think we did.
No.
Only like right at the very start, but that was like small bits. But now it's like no
Say-
roleplay now.
So
Yeah, like
I
if
saved
we
the
no,
roleplay
but
for later.
was there commander this route?
No.
If there wasn't commander this route, then this makes more sense because otherwise Red would be calling him commander in this situation, right?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Or maybe it's just because we're still around with people.
No, Red
Maybe
He's done it in
Tay
front of
told
people.
Red, please don't tell him. Yeah. Call me
they're
commander in front of
fighting.
people.
Meanwhile, that poor girl's laying there with a sprained ankle. Just waiting.
Tay patted Red without saying anything and took him out. I could hear Red
Well.
still screaming.
Took him out.
Took him out and Red screaming. Oopsie.
Oh.
Accidentally clicked.
I'm almost
Is it-
imagining actually just Tay grabbing Red and then just a sensory beam animation and they just slide off the screen.
I'm glad at least one student listened to me. This teacher thing is too hard. And there's a serious problem with that school nurse's reputation.
Yuri frowned at how annoying the situation was. And he waved his long arms to drive everyone out.
You guys, there's nothing to watch. Class will start soon. Turn to your classroom. And President.
Yes.
I didn't even realize Soy was there. She raised her hand high among the crowd.
I'm going to take her to the infirmary. so keep everyone quiet.
Yes. Thank you for taking her.
Chloe seemed to worry about me too. And then she yelled towards the hallway.
Now, everyone, please go to your classroom. The bell will ring soon. In our class, everyone go into the music room.
Everyone else realized it was time for the bell to ring and went their ways. And when the hallway got quiet, she glanced towards us and went into the music room.
Finally, the crowd's disappearing. Darling here. Lean on me. Can you walk?
Lean on me when you're not strong. I'll be the one. Somebody to lean on.
That was such a weird abridgment. Okay.
Yuri helped me walk. Even while going to the infirmary, I was more bothered by the glares towards me than my injured foot. I hope there won't be a big fuss. The long day finally ended. It felt like forever.
Is your foot okay?
I turned my head to the voice calling me. Shinbi was looking at me with worry. Yeah, I'm fine. I just sprained it so it'll get better with some ice packs.
Okay, I'm glad.
Sorry for making you worry.
I'm glad it's nothing serious. But I want to break both my legs if it would make Tay help me walk.
Zoe pouted. She looked like a hamster the way she puffed her cheeks with jealousy. I know just the emote, but it's not on Twitch.
And even that ice prince, Lance, tried to defend you.
After that fuss in front of the music room, everyone apparently talked about how I know Tay and Red. Shinbi told me that Lance stepped up to explain.
I never thought the Ice Prince would ever talk like that.
Huh?
We owe her parents, so we have to help her. That's what he said, right? How did your parents help the Hot Five? I want to know so bad.
They left me completely alone so that I would get all my social interaction from dolls. That's how my parents helped the Hot Five.
They gave
We're
birth to a
grateful.
harem.
They just helped. Everyone owes their parents big time. I feel like the lies are getting worse. Lies bringing on lies. I feel guilty.
Why the fuck you lying?
But Soy looked like she'd be fine with anything.
Anyways, Tay was awesome as usual. He can't ever leave a sick girl behind. He's really my prince.
Pink hearts splash out from her eyes again. Thank God she's letting it go again. I agreed awkwardly and hurriedly packed my bag. I had to go home before Soy changes her mind. No one's here yet. There's all these flashes coming in. Like, there was a text on the screen with that last flash.
Yeah, that was weird.
Mm-hmm.
I'm starting to question whether those are intentional.
I'm wondering.
Because they're coming up in very lonely places, almost as if there's like a nameless sneaking in.
Oh well, no,
It's becoming a bit more noticeable now.
Well, no, I've noticed them, and I'm like, they are definitely intentional.
Yeah.
I turned on the lights and saw the empty house. Oh, a text.
I'll be late because of rehearsal. If your foot hurts, go straight to the hospital. All right? What is that emote?
It's it's an angry emote. It's closed eyes angry with the frustration.
Oh, the tick mark.
Yeah, the
Ah,
frustration tick
It's
with
like my
the
rage emote.
veins.
Yeah.
Red's text is so cute. I could really hear his voice. I mean, we have the voice acting.
uh-huh.
So. Another text came right away.
My honey, how is your feet? If it hurts, don't hesitate to give me a call. I'll ride my white horse and run to you.
Even
And run
the
to
text
you.
gets cut off.
No, I didn't think so. I didn't just. It's like that. Just run to you. That's all.
Well, if it was a tilde, I'd be like, and I'd run to you.
Run to
Rabbit.
you.
I'm pretty sure that's what happened.
Yeah, I threw a slipper at him so he couldn't finish his text. Knocks the phone out of his hand.
Game.
I feel
That's
sorry for
what
worrying them. But I honestly feel kind of good to see them worry about me. I actually smiled. I left my bag on the sofa and headed to the bathroom. I finished my shower and was sitting in my room when I heard the front door open. Showering with a sprained ankle? Oof. Unless it's a
Atlantic
shower
hot
with a
water.
seat. Unless it's a shower with a seat, maybe? Or if it's one of those like smaller showers with the that's fully enclosed, it's like really, yeah, don't really want to be in a larger tub shower bath kind of situation with a
Right.
sprained ankle.
I'm pretty sure the medicine that Mr. Eugene gave you won't help.
I went out and saw Yunho coming in. You're here.
Oh, Master, how's your leg?
As soon as he came in, he asked me about my foot. Yeah, I'm fine now.
Thank God. Take this first.
Yunho let out a sigh of relief and rummaged through his bag, and then he handed me a small paper envelope. What's this?
I stopped by the pharmacy on the way back. I didn't know exactly how you got hurt, so I brought patches and some dressing. Use them if you have to.
Did you get some like ice patches then? That'd be great. Keep
Possibly.
falling down. The pharmacy is pretty far from here. Did you go all that way because of me?
Don't care about that. Get better soon, Master.
I felt warm from his kindness.
Oh.
Man, those flashes are coming more and more often.
Yeah.
Or no, this is actually going to a flashback. No, it's confusing sometimes, right?
They
It's like
usually are
Yeah.
done
flash.
with
Yeah.
a scene change.
Yeah. But it's now not even just with the scene change. It's just
Not just,
so.
no.
After Grandpa died, I had to take care of everything by myself. When I was sick, I clutched my feverish head and walked all the way to the pharmacy by myself. But now I'm not alone. Now that I'm hurt, I really feel it. I'm not alone now. Medicine in my bag felt heavy. I now have a family who worries about me and takes care of me when I'm sick. I felt the warmth around me, knowing that I'm not alone. Now I'm so touched I feel like crying. Thanks, Yunho.
It's nothing.
No, really, thank you. Yunho blushed at my sincere thanks and seemed embarrassed. I don't know how the dolls became human, but if someone made that happen, I don't know who it is, but I really want to thank that person. Thank you. I think this is the wizard.
Wait, and that's the wizard
Or-
made them
or-
human. No, this
well-
is nameless.
Well, it's the question of, was it Nameless's wish for this to happen that made the wizard do it in the first place?
But I think it's Wizard who made them human, so I
Yeah,
think that
Wizard is the one that actually did it, but the reason the wizard did it is Nameless. So
my vote for this is Wizard, but it could be either. I like both. I also immediately thought Nameless.
I went to Nameless too. That was my mind.
But no, it does seem like I do think it might be very well be the wizard saying.
I feel like it's
"He's
more a
making-"
Nameless snide comment though. I don't think
Yeah,
it's
that's fair.
Wizard. Because Wizard is
might
not
be-
really snide.
It might
see.
be
Fair enough.
a mockery towards Yanho from Nameless.
So I think I'll let Marty have this one, and then if it is me, so be it.
Yep.
Well, it's hard to tell anyway.
It is. She's thanking you? She's so ignorant. It's actually cute, isn't she?
Yunho's patches must have worked since the throbbing pain went away, but my ankle was still a bit swollen. I turned my head when I heard the door open. Oh, Yunho. They always brought me tea around this hour, so I thought it'd be hey. I was looking forward to it without knowing.
Oh, you weren't sleeping. I was worried about your foot. You must be tired today. So go to bed early.
Okay, thanks. How about you, Yunho?
I'm going to wash and go to bed now. Then, good night, Master.
Yeah, sleep well. I was left alone after the door closed. It was quiet all around. As Yunho said, I want to go to bed early, but today I can't go to bed for some reason. I mean, with a swollen ankle, I'd be wanting to prop that up, make sure that I'm all comfy, and then by the time I wake up, it'll probably be off the little pile I ended up making. But hey, at least I tried. I always went to bed early these days. I should get a cup of, or should I get a cup of triple Z? Is it because I didn't drink the tea that Tay always made me? I'll probably fall asleep if I drink a cup. I spaced out for a while and stood up. I heard something from the bathroom. Yunho must be washing. I limped towards the kitchen and looked for the triple Z. I looked around everywhere, but I can't seem to find it. I should have asked Tay where he put it. It was at that moment. More text on the screen. I heard the front door unlock. The door soon opened and Tay came in. Tay looked surprised to find me in the kitchen. Oh, Tay. I was glad to see his face. Did he come back from work? I went out to the living room. Did you just get here?
Yeah, it's late. You're still awake.
Yeah, I couldn't sleep, so I wanted a cup of tea. You're here just in time. Where are the tea leaves? I can't find them.
Wait, I'll make a cup for you.
Oh, no, I'll do it. You must be tired. Go and rest.
It's fine. You're going to have it in your room, right? I'll bring it to you.
As Tay headed towards the kitchen, I called him again. Let's drink it in your room today.
In my room?
Yeah, I want to look around Grandpa's books again. I feel like I'll fall asleep fast if I drink the tea while reading. Yuri hasn't come back yet, so I just need your permission. How about it? Can I stay for a while?
A girl in my room? uh, of course. Then be at my room. I'll hurry and bring the tea.
Okay, then thanks. I saw Tay head to the kitchen, and then I went to Grandpa's room. Wow, I have to admit his obsession for books. Countless numbers of books covered the huge walls. From ancient books to modern ones, books of every period and genre filled the library. I didn't know how much about books, but this collection seemed amazing. I closed my eyes for a while and felt as if Grandpa was standing right next to me. So much of his traces are still in this room, and that's why I'm afraid to come in here often. Thinking of Grandpa makes me happy, but sad at the same time. I looked at the bookcase on the other side. Beside Tay's organized things were Yuri's fancy accessories. God, I can just read their personalities from this. So Yuri's fancy accessories are all the feathers over here?
Yes. That's, I think.
So literally he wears feathers, bells, and whistles?
Mhm.
Space things look the least possible space and was organized cleanly. Compared to that, Yuri's flashy fashion items hung all over the wall. No wonder they don't get along. I can tell
Yes,
how
that's
different
why.
they are. I can tell how different they are just by looking at their things. I wish I could blend half and half of them. I was mumbling to myself when the door opened.
Blend half and half of what?
Oh, you came?
What do you mean blending half and half?
Oh, but I just saw your personalities from your things. I thought it'd be nice to mix half of you and half of Yuri. Isn't that funny?
That's actually horrible. Well, it is an original thought, though.
Tay didn't look so happy. He actually frowned, so he must really mean it's horrible. Oh, you're frowning, so I can see you really hate it.
Just imagining it. Anyway, here, drink this.
Tay frowned and let out a sigh. And then he handed me the cup of tea he brought. Thanks.
Hey.
I quickly took the cup of tea.
Cup of
I was
tea.
smelling the familiar scent when Tay stared at my legs.
Yeah.
Why?
There's something white on it.
Tay mumbled.
Hmm.
Oh, this?
Sus.
Yinto got it for me. He's so nice, isn't he?
I see. Well, patches aren't exactly medicine. So how do you feel? Do you feel a bit better?
I mean, it may not be medicine, but it is a treatment. Yeah, I massaged it while taking a bath, and I feel much better. I'll be fine from tomorrow. To feel relieved at what I said, but he still looked gloomy.
I'm glad. And I was sorry back then.
For what? I was a bit confused as to his sudden apology. What's he sorry about? They hesitated a bit, but opened his mouth again.
It's my fault that you're hurt.
What are you talking about? Why is it your fault? At my question, Tay started blaming himself.
It is my fault. In the music room. I had class right before. Everyone just swarmed in as soon as class ended. Everyone must know that I work at Banjul. So they were all asking me my working hours.
Oh, that's why there are so many people.
I should have been more careful. I involved you in all this and even got you hurt. I'm so embarrassed. I'm sorry.
Don't be. I crammed myself into the crowd without thinking. It's my fault. But Tay still seems to think it's his fault that I got hurt. Tay stays silent for a while.
And I've decided something after this.
What?
Although it wasn't what I intended, I ended up getting you involved. So I'm going to be more careful when I see you outside.
Careful?
Yeah. At school today, I couldn't help but reach out when I saw you get hurt. I didn't realize until Lance told me this afternoon. He said that people started talking about you because of what Red and I did. It's always too late when things have already happened. I'll be more careful with you at the academy from now on. I'll make sure that you're not harmed, so you don't have to worry.
I could tell he was really sorry. He was being kind again, but I felt a bit gloomy rather than happy. We have another choice.
Oh.
How should I say? From now on, I will be a bit disappointed. Don't care. I think I'd be disappointed. That seems to be like it should be the positive one, right?
I
That's
mean,
the
they
one.
both feel negative to me. I'm not gonna lie. But I feel
I'd
like the
say-
first one's the lesser of the two evils, given the fact we know Tay is like the mom.
Yeah. But
I agree. I think the first says that you'll miss him not being Mr. Mom around you at school.
but if we do tell him we'll miss it, will he keep on doing it regardless?
Hmm?
Or
mean,
maybe
you never know with this game, it just throw
he'd
curves
feel
at
more
us.
guilty.
Do what you feel is what you like.
Like you never know when it's like, oh, you should be more firm, or if you should just go in with the affection.
Compared to some of the others who I think need more boundaries, although Tay also needs boundaries, I haven't felt the whatever. Like, yes, Tay has issues with boundaries, but it's not, from what we've seen on the route so far, it's not the desperate thing we've seen with Yunho in particular, but
Maybe another thing is maybe we need to be more forceful at pushing him away so that he's more forceful with actually telling us how he feels.
could be. As I said, do which one you like. It sounds like you're talking yourself into don't care so much.
It's one of those moments.
It's like, will it be a good and bad end situation too?
For those of you who don't know, that's a Life is Strange reference.
Don't know. I feel like the top one for me. I don't know why.
But maybe being tsundere would be good too. There's so much.
50-50.
But-
Just
All pouty.
I'm still on the
Next.
first one.
Next time on Nameless
Okay,
Cheer
so
up.
Take
so
it.
Next
what?
one, nameless.
Let's just pull everybody in the group.
Yeah.
One.
First one.
One for me.
I would go with one.
Okay, people are most of the people are
Sure.
going one.
I'll just go with the majority at this point.
From now on, I will be a bit disappointed. If that's what you. Tay will remember that. If that's what you think, then there's nothing I can do. But I will be a bit upset, though.
Upset?
Yeah, of course. Until now, we at least talked a bit when we saw each other at the academy. But now, according to your plan, we can't even do that. He seemed a bit surprised at what I said, but he soon gave a small smile.
I'm not saying I'll flat out ignore you. It might be a bit upsetting, but we all have to try. If no one's around, though, I'll treat you like I do now, okay?
He talked to comfort me. I gave in and nodded. All right. I guess we have no choice.
Thanks for understanding me.
He smiled and looked relieved. But for some reason, I still felt uncomfortable, so I avoided his gaze on purpose. And I quietly sipped my tea. Even while I was drinking, he kept on looking at me.
No.
I'm yawning already.
The tea must be working. Give me the cup.
He took the cup, what was in my hand. I yawned again and rubbed my eyes. I don't know what's inside Triple Z, but it's like a sleeping pill for me. You didn't spike the tea with anything, right?
Tay.
Well,
Oh,
It's
oh,
fascinating, right?
well, what a good way to start the conversation. It's-
click the button so we can see what this.
Tay answered playfully at my joke.
Oh no, you're about to collapse. Can you make it to your room?
Yeah, I am fine. And I'll get going. Thanks for the tea.
No problem. Then sweet dreams.
Yeah, good night, Tay. I said bye and left his room.
I'm sorry. I have to protect you from all dangers, especially from me.
Da da da!
Chapter end.
well.
I'm not convinced that Tay's actually doing sus stuff yet, because in most of the other routes, he actually has been caring, except for when things go really wrong.
I mean, you can be very caring and sus at the same time.
Right, but like as
Like,
far
the-
as
the-
spiking her drink, I think that it actually, there's too much weirdness. I think that we're jumping to conclusions to say that it's actually spiked, though, or that it's spiked with malicious intent anyway.
Anyway,
Well, no,
Tara.
it's I'm not saying it's spiked with malicious intent. It's spiked with care, but
Spike with care, but it's pretty sus.
At most, it might be. I feel like it might be something, because worried about her sleep, which is still
yeah,
bad. Still bad.
it's just because he's concerned about her and he wants to help her as best he can, but he also
But even
doesn't
that,
want
I
to.
think that we're. I think that we really need to play on before saying anything on it. I think we've been a little bit too influenced by Yuri's route?
No, I'm not influenced by Yuri's route. I'm influenced by a completely other visual novel.
Okay, that too. Fair enough. Anyway, I actually have to really get going, so I'm going
Yeah,
to.
I was
head
like,
out
yeah,
first.
chapter end. We definitely can't do another chapter before we need to
Yeah,
no
no, we're
matter
not.
what.
These
Oh,
chapters are quite long.
Okay.
we've been
Yeah.
drained.
Mm-hmm.
And like, this is the end for today. And
Yeah.
but we got a CG. Woohoo!
Yeah, let's
Yay.
go.
Then,
got-
as said, I have to bounce. So, night.
Later.
Take
Good night.
Later. Have a good night.
Night
Tara,
night.
Tara, I have something for your Hanko, by the way.
I was wondering if you had that one. I was just like, do you have it? Because I thought you would have used it if you did.
Nice.
All right. So, question then is who we raiding?
Yep, that be the question.
Do we have the answer?
Do, 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 do.
It's you and me. I know
I
it's
know
my
it's my destiny. Oh, you're my best friend.
in the world.
I mean, the only person I have on right now is a Pokemon Coliseum.
Oh.
Our heart's so
Okay.
true.
I
My
could
courage will pull us through.
You teach me and I'll teach you.
Pokemon. Gotta catch 'em all.
Gotta catch 'em all.
Okay. I'm going to the ending scene. And I'm not really seeing too many people. I mean, Wholesome Overlords, but looks like he's just starting with some Dead by Daylight.
Mhm.
Are you streaming again tonight, Tara, or later?
No.
No? Okay.
Why would I? It's like this is bedtime. I wake up, I go to work.
I don't know. I don't know your schedule 100%.
I think it's only Caged who's up later, right? Assuming Caged is up later. I'm just kind of presumed there. But I'm used to it being up on Fridays.
Yeah, he normally does DVD Friday night. Of the people that I see on Wholesome's the one that catches my eye. So I'm like, hey, it seems he's just starting. He plays Dead by Daylight, and he's kind of cool.
I'll let you go there. We can do individual raids for a change. Why not? All right,
Okay.
I'm a deafen myself then. All right, spare back.
All right.
Uh, get
So
the raid
long,
messages out.
farewell.
The
Berries are
mystic-
real. Gingers have cells.
Same energy.
Yeah.
Well.
Well.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you guys that yesterday was June 9th.
Ha 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 ha.
Yeah.
Why?
Hey, you get it.
I don't get it.
Nice.
Oh yeah, because the calendars, the month first and the day. Nice.
What? 6/9? No, June
Yeah.
9th? I don't get it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, I get it. 69, dude.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
It took me a bit. It was like solving one of those Riddler puzzles from Batman. Ew, that hurt my head.
Should have invited me. I could solve it for you.
Yes, please.
Alright, so
But
me.
unfortunately, you stream when I sleep.
Yeah.
At 6 p.m.
Well, no, no,
my
no.
time.
With the YouTube
Trouble.
stuff. Anyway.
Oh, well, I'm not gonna stream right now. Yeah, no, that's not gonna be the case this time.
Weekends,
You'll
I
see.
think. Ah, okay. Well, I don't think
I'll DM.
Yeah, so I'm back streaming Monday night. Since we completed the Pokemon Smasher Pass, I will have that set up for Tuesday and give me some more time to maybe do some other class leveling. If I can actually get another class up, it's like cool. But um but yeah, Monday we'll be back to chasing Doug. And
Doug again. Ugh.
he's more red than red.
I read the
but
school. Doug is not.
Really?
We're gonna be fighting on the next route, Cat.
Are we?
Nameless versus Red.
Overall. Nameless versus Red. 1v1.
All out war.
All out war.
All out war. 1v1.
It might also
Come on.
be Red's route is pretty long because it's the ending. I
You
don't know if
filthy little red monkey.
Nameless it's
It's
side
basically both
story.
Nameless and Red route.
Oh. Oh, they're both combined into one?
I'll be blowing this planet up in 5 minutes, you red monkey.
I don't even know if I'll get the romance option for Terra
5 minutes.
because I'm gonna be
3 hours.
fighting Nameless.
Oh.
And we
Actually,
don't know
an
if we're gonna get back to being dolls or not.
an actual fight or just like cool.
I don't
cool
know.
Fight.
I've never seen the walkthrough yet. But
Imagine actually it's
I did see
fighting.
that Nameless is gonna show a bunch of times on Red's route.
This isn't even my final form.
Yeah, because in Chase route is like showing little by little, you know.
I might not even get the chance to go to what's the carnival and not the fair called?
The fun fair.
I don't even know.
The what is it
Amusement
called?
park?
Amusement.
Not so fair.
Yeah.
Not so fair.
What's the amusement fair called? Was it Nameless? No.
Huh?
A
Or did they
nameless
name
fair.
the amusement park?
I don't think it
name.
had a name. It's just
It's a
amusement
nameless fair. Get it?
Good name.
Yeah. So yeah, I didn't want to say on Terra stream, but I am going to be streaming tonight instead of today because I don't work today. So I'll be streaming on YouTube. Same time as usual, so it'll be 5 p.m. my time, PT.
Still
on
sleep time to
YouTube.
me.
What
For
time is that,
you,
Sarah?
that's like 8 a.m.
I might be awake then.
You
Might.
could be awake. I wouldn't be.
But I wouldn't. I wouldn't probably be awake because I might stay up late today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could push it to 6.
Yeah, I wake up at 9 p.m. your time.
Well, technically, I
Really?
would wake up like
Or wait,
8.
no. Wait, 7
No,
p.m.
you've
maybe? No,
been up.
7.
Yeah, you've
7.
been up like around 7ish. Yeah.
I was just doing the math in the wrong direction.
For me, I would wake up at like 8, then check my phone, see what time it is, It's gonna say 8 something, then go back to sleep, check my phone. It's probably 9, then watch some videos before getting out of bed. Then at 10, maybe I should get ready, go to the bathroom and go out at like 11. Then and prepare and go to work at like 12. Like 4 hours of preparation. Just waking up.
It's a process, it's a whole process.
And now I need to make sure I have the scene ready for the Pokemon Smasher Pass too.
Hey, look at this avatar he has.
I plan on having like a dual screen for this Pokemon Smasher Pass, one with the actual Pokemon Smasher Pass and the other with Bulbapedia.
Hey, you almost have the same mixer.
Mixer?
Yeah, Wholesome Overlord. It's on the
What?
description. The one that Terror rated. Wholesome Overlord.
Mixer?
The Amazon affiliate of
Yeah,
MS.
mixer, the
Yeah,
one where you connect the
the
mic
mic.
to the PC.
Do you use a mixer, Tara?
No.
Oh. I guess you're talking about someone
I
else, huh?
I have no idea what this guy's talking about.
The mixer?
Yeah.
Also, Cage is still streaming, by the way.
Did he fall asleep?
No.
Cage.
I mean, he
Oh, you
might
talking
have
about
passed out
me?
because he was
Or
feeling pretty unwell.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
he wasn't
that's true.
talking like right at the end.
I legit thought Schritz fell asleep.
Oh, there are some moments.
Maybe.
There are some moments when Tara got it, not fully asleep, but
Hi,
like.
I was
I
gonna
was
put
like,
on
oh,
something very annoying on my freaking soundboard. Just play it whenever someone falls asleep.
I was like on the like on the edge of like sleep, like falling asleep. I was like,
So,
I know.
so Tara, a mixer is kind of like a soundboard.
Well, I know
Right.
what a mixer is, but I'm like, I don't have one. I was like, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
You should get one.
I mean, she doesn't have an XLR mic. She only has a headset.
Should invest in a Stream Deck.
She's investing for RTX
3060.
3060.
But yes, I've been. There are moments that I almost like like knocked
I
out.
think we're the only ones that are watching Cage then.
Mhm. Thankfully. Hi, chat.
Hi, us.
Fritz.
Hi,
Hi,
us.
hi, sir. I have all these Life is Strange sound effects.
Is there a tag on Twitch
My
named
gosh.
Just Sleeping?
There is
There,
an actual
yes, there
game
is.
category called I'm Only Sleeping.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a game,
I thought
but
that they put that. Okay. I was
Yeah.
wondering. I thought that they put that on the TOS.
I don't
I
know.
mean, it
Actually.
is technically on the TOS, but I have no idea why they keep messing around with it.
I thought like, oh, there's a tag for like people sleeping, and then I look at the tag. It's like it's supposed to be a game. I was like, yeah. I guess people make use of it. I guess, or not even tag like a game. I guess.
every time I
Excuse me?
encounter those people. The this guy is just sleeping, and there's like 1,000 people watching him sleep.